Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin, to point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger, Justine. And introducing the champion from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly. here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Justine.
Watching my first title win again?
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt.
Only aunt?
Watch her most epic victories. And now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece
Only niece.
to be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom.
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got a... I better go check on the, Yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar, wish her luck,
She doesn't need luck.
and let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You alright?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are! I love you, kid. You'll do great.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Hello to you, too. I figured we'd go hard in the ring since you're Team Raw and I'm Team SmackDown, but, excuse me?
Just because we both come from famous wrestling lineage doesn't mean we have anything in common.
You're right. I'm better than you, both in the ring and out.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah. I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Did I do something wrong? What's with the attitude?
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way. Makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
What's your point?
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
It does sound unfair, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in WWE. Ready to show Team Raw what's up tonight?
I think so. I hope so. But I'm a little nervous.
I had nerves before my first match too. But then I took a deep breath and reminded myself that I deserved to be there, went out to the ring and took care of business. And Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut a secret.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
Listen, I love my aunt. I even spent summers traveling with her on tour growing up. But it's important for me to make my own mark in WWE. Hopefully I can do that tonight.
You know the EST is all about standing out, so I understand completely. See you out there tonight. We got this.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Honestly, I'm ready. I've trained my whole life for this.
All right. Let's take that confidence, earned or not, and channel it into a great debut. For what it's worth, despite my history with your aunt, it really is my goal to help you succeed here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, we even have our fair share of weddings. Although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear? What do you mean?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first championship. Not that that specific match would be the moment I'd choose to commemorate. Justine got lucky.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I'll wear the gear. Justine trained me. I wouldn't be here without her. And I do want to honor her legacy. If it gets me a massive pop, that's just an added bonus.
Great. Management will be happy that you're towing the line. Just bring the performance to complement it. Maybe dressing like your aunt will even inspire you in the ring. Better go get changed. It's go time.
The wait is over for the reveal of Team SmackDown's mystery partner. The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, the Superstar, Liv Morgan and Bianca Belair. Team SmackDown.
Do you know who that is? The final member of Team SmackDown is none other than the niece of WWE Hall of Famer Justine.
The last legacy superstar I remember debuting at Survivor Series was The Rock. No pressure, kid.
It's Team Raw ready to battle for brand supremacy. And their opponents, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, and Bayley. Team Raw.
The superstars from the Red Brand are here to prove they don't need to play mind games to come out on top.
Well, if you're referring to the fact that Team SmackDown has a mystery partner, I think that's just good strategy.
This night will be etched in WWE history one way or another.
It's time for what we've all been waiting for. Raw and SmackDown Survivor Series clash between 6 of the most talented superstars we've ever had in this match.
6. I count 5 seasoned WWE superstars and a green-as-grass rookie who looks like a deer lost in headlights.
Justine's niece may not have a ton of experience, or any really, but she's got WWE in her blood, Corey. Check out a nod to her Hall of Fame aunt's first championship win in her brand new gear.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
Ripcord drop kick.
Big drop of the leg.
Drop kick with precision.
Clothesline. Oh, my God.
Ooh, that offense taking a toll on her.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Colt.
Kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
A tribute move in tribute gear? We're about to see a once-in-a-lifetime moment.
Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide! Covered by Ripley!
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and an apparent ankle injury played a key role in that.
And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade.
One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated 6-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened. It was like you said, I got a little inspired by Justine, and I wanted to do her justice with her old finisher.
So you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. I got carried away.
You did. Remember, you're here because you're good, and you could be great. I wouldn't have any patience for Justine's brat, no-talent niece. But don't expect everything to come all at once. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you could chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. At least you have some goodwill from WWE management since you decided to wear the gear. But I can't imagine they'll want you to wear it again. Not exactly the sort of performance they want to be associated with Justine's legacy.
At least I'll get to wear the gear I designed next week on SmackDown.
Sure, now's definitely the time to be worried about your appearance. Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown, and we'll take it from there.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Sorry. I understand why you're upset, but I did my best.
You grew up learning from one of the most talented WWE legends in history, and that's your best? I did a better job teaching myself in my backyard. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle? Or more importantly, how's that ego?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
Well, your gear looked great.
Maybe, but I wish I hadn't worn it. Kind of sent me spiraling. Maybe I would have done better in my own gear.
I've had enough coulda, woulda, shouldas to last me multiple lifetimes. It's not worth your time to live in the past. I wish I was medically cleared to fight. I would have decked Charlotte Flair for you.
What was that you just finished saying about the coulda, woulda, shouldas?
Oh, shush. One of the few perks of having a career-ending injury is getting to ask my niece to do as I say, not as I do. Since I, can't.
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out. Something about the buzz online, whatever that means. You okay?
If anyone taught me how to be resilient, it's you. I'm fine. I'll talk to you later.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit. But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
Hey, welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. After what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually pretty rude to the newbies because, well, I don't want them coming for my SmackDown Women's Championship, but I don't have to worry about you at all.
But I plan on coming for that championship.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious. After your huge mistake in the Survivor Series match, I know that must have been a joke. I don't have to be rude to you at all. We can be friends.
I think we're done here.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now, and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
How do I get a match?
Well, you'll want to talk to Molly first so she can let you know what management has in mind for you. But generally, I've found that matches in WWE, whether they come from management or not, get booked in one of two ways: talking to people or checking your social media messages.
What do you mean, talking to people?
I mean just that. Aside from being booked by management, you'll find that chatting with other superstars, the crew, or even other backstage visitors can lead to opportunities. Sometimes people might have favors to ask of you, others might have bones to pick. You know how they say it's who you know? That's definitely true in WWE. Who you know and who you talk to.
Huh, seems so easy.
It is. Don't try to put too much on your plate, though. You can always tell somebody who wants a favor no and come back to it later, or diffuse a tense situation. But once you agree to something, you'll need to see it through.
I understand. So take it one thing at a time. Makes sense. And the other way to get matches? You mentioned social media. I'm gathering I shouldn't try to go on a social media hiatus while I'm a WWE superstar.
Definitely not. Even a dinosaur like me relies on that instrument of the devil. If you don't check your social media, both the public feed and your direct messages, you might miss out on opportunities. Not everything there will lead to a match, but it's worth keeping up with what the WWE Universe is up to.
Okay, so check my social media feed and direct messages. Got it.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like me to explain again?
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ. I'm certain I'll see you around soon.
So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now, here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. But I need to redeem myself and show the WWE Universe what I can really do. I need at least a little spotlight.
I think you might have to settle for no spotlight. Backstage sentiment on you is not good right now. You may be a SmackDown superstar, but you've got an uphill battle if you actually want to be on the show.
So, my match tonight is...
non-existent.
Ah. What can I do? I don't want to just sit in catering.
No one does. But this will all blow over. My advice until then, find some way to make an impact. Be so good in the ring that they can't deny you.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to play matchmaker.
Pretty busy or pretty mad at me, from the sound of it.
Yeah, I may have heard those rumblings. Although, have you met Ava Moreno yet? She's pretty new to SmackDown too, and also would have something to gain with a good showing on main event.
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work with anyone. You just have to show up and fight each other. Get her to agree to that, and I'll set up the match. If there's some sort of beef between you two, lean into it. No one said the match had to be friendly.
Well, if it isn't little Justine. I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
What do I want? I just feel like maybe we got off on the wrong foot at Survivor Series. Tensions were high. I probably unintentionally insulted you. I just want to make amends. I bet we have more in common than you think. Needs, goals, that sort of thing.
You must really need something.
I was hoping we could help each other. Molly says she can get me a match on main event if I can find an opponent. After everything you said at Survivor Series, I thought of you. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually easier than I thought.
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment because of what family they're a part of. And if that wasn't enough, I certainly don't like you after you proved me right and made a mess of things.
Regardless of what you think of me, I don't see how just sitting around and complaining is going to change anything.
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is going to help you. You want a match with me? Prove that you have what it takes when you have to work for an opportunity. Pay some dues and stop waltzing around expecting special treatment.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree, LJ. What do you want? I told you my terms. Doesn't seem like you've paid any dues at all.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week?
Actually, yes.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that kind of good news. Thank you.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't compete this weekend.
A match is a match, and if it helps me win a little favor around here to step up, count me in.
Winning the match would help you gain even more favor.
And from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella! Here is your winner, the Superstar!
Hey, what's up? I was actually hoping to see you around here.
You were?
Yeah.
Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown? NXT 2.0 doesn't take up enough of your time?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Want some help?
If you're offering, yeah. Honestly, I think they're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. You don't mind coming to NXT 2.0?
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage. And her partner from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade. And Gigi Dolan and JC Jane, Toxic Attraction. Here are your winners, the Captain, Rage, and Cora Jade.
Now, I heard you're making some waves lately. Waves in the kiddie pool, but waves nonetheless.
Maybe, but I didn't come to WWE to be in the kiddie pool.
Didn't say that you did. Just like I didn't come to WWE to be pushed as the next big thing, only to be ultimately set aside and fired.
Why did you bring up being fired? Is this supposed to be making me feel better?
Started that way, but admittedly it took a turn. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I expected everything to be handed to me, but you're doing the work. Don't let up. Those waves you're making will be noticed.
I know you're having a bit of a rough start, but it's like I always say. Work hard, treat people fairly, and earn respect. Speaking of, if you'd like an opportunity to get some work in, I know someone who can put you through the ringer at the PC. Ever since she had to do a WWE decathlon during her PC training, she's loved giving me.
It's over.
I respect the effort.
1, 2. One, two, that's 3, ring the bell!
Looks like you were right about making a statement. That was a well-earned victory.
Of course it was. Do you really doubt me like those jerks online? I know what I'm doing in the ring. If I had some decent competition, I could show what I'm really capable of.
That could be arranged.
Huh. What do you mean?
Nikita Lyons, Caden Carter, and Zaya Lee are coming to the PC for a social media shoot. But I know they'd love to get in some ring time while they're here.
Sounds good. I can hang out for another day or so. I'm sure there's a decent hotel nearby. Who am I facing?
That's up to you, but you won't need a hotel. They'll be here any minute. You up for another match right now?
I never turn down a match. I've been trying to get ring time for a while now, so I guess this must be my lucky day.
Great. Who would you like to face?
I'll go up against Nikita Lyons.
Sounds good. I'll let her know. See you out there.
Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation. Besides, I've realized something.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of putting in years of work at the Performance Center. You know, that thing you have to do if you didn't grow up with a famous wrestling family? The so-called dues you've paid over the past couple of weeks are pretty insignificant.
Ugh, you're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. Because I also realized I can harness how unfair this is for my own good. Even if you can't benefit from your pedigree due to your overwhelming lack of talent, there's no reason why I shouldn't. And like it or not, and I do not, having a match with you, LJ, will increase my standing in the eyes of the short-sighted, legend-obsessed WWE management, especially when I win.
So you're in?
I'm in. But I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal, aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you did at Survivor Series, yes.
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes. The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage. Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
This second-generation superstar looks to...
They don't come tougher than this wrestler. It's Ava Moreno. And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Ava Moreno is strong and very determined. And don't let that grin fool you. Behind her smile, you can see she is a volcano just waiting to erupt.
It's a dangerous combination, Saxton. Speed, power, focus. It makes you wonder what she's missing that kept her...
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey, give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
And Ava pays for leaving an opening.
Oh!
Kick lands. Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, man.
Producing a trampling. Sight set on the top rope. Oh, brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Ava struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, Ava has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
suplex. And now she's looking to go top rope. Perched up top.
Whoa, what a landing. And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Suplex. She's taking a beating.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the...
Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe hold onto the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity. What's she gonna do?
Looks like both these women are ready to play dirty. She's going to use the chair.
Ava with a bit of a tribute to Eddie Guerrero. And now the referee thinks she used the chair. It's a disqualification.
It may not be the ending to this match we deserve, but it's the one we got.
I can't imagine either of these two women are terribly happy with the outcome.
I don't know, Cole. Looks like Ava might be. And at the end of the day, it's still a W for her.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
Pretty sure the ref saw you cheat, LJ.
But I didn't actually do anything.
You, of all people, should know it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees. Or think they see.
Me of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
This wasn't what we talked about. We were going to put on a competitive match.
What can I say? It may not have been what you had in mind, but I was always planning to make our match a little extra. Didn't go exactly as I thought it would, but lucky for me, you don't even know how to cheat right. And now everyone's talking about the victory I claimed over little Justine.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
Yeah, a fair one this time, I hope. Let me prove I'm better than her.
I'm not faulting you for it, but don't pretend you weren't about to use that chair before Ava outsmarted you. And this one will be no DQ, which means no more shenanigans.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Let's see if this superstar can show us something special tonight.
It's the hardest working woman in WWE, Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a no disqualification match to take care of their unfinished business.
I don't know about you, Cole, but I love that Ava will do anything to get the W. Should come in handy under these rules, or lack thereof.
Let's see if Ava's opponent can match Moreno's intensity without losing focus. You have to think she needs a strong result here to...
Diving leg drop.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Moreno was waiting for that.
And now dropping the bombs. Boom.
Look at... Uh-oh. She's got an answer for that. Oof. Kick. Nasty kick. She's taking some big hits here. Oh, just turn that around.
Sharp elbow.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Brilliant countering by both competitors. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Able to capitalize on Ava's mistake.
Load over, nice DDT. An agile escape. Interceptor.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Suplex. She wants to put an end to things here.
Man,
Moreno's in the worst way now.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have one win and one loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room before now.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series. I think I was a little harsh.
I don't know about that. You were right. I was just thinking about myself, not the team.
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match?
Of course. Though, if you're gonna try something when the ref's down, you gotta work on your timing a little bit.
Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel and a main event level match.
Tireless and fearless, it's Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Ava Moreno has a raw combination of speed and power. She's a handful to deal with in the ring.
And a hand.
For those of you who have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event, you're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly. Oh, clothesline. Ooh. She's staying elusive. Strike. Forearm club. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Bam! Able to elude it. What a wrist clutch suplex.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
She's going up. Top rope here. From the top. And momentum is slipping away from Moreno.
Yeah, Ava has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Jarring European uppercut. Very measured elbow drop. Look at her stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Boom! Package driver. Come on. 2 count.
And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ava telegraphing that one.
Face plant.
Tables.
Oh, the spear. Interceptor, Corey. Uh-oh.
Able to capitalize on Ava's mistake.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down.
Oh, this has got to be it. And scores the win with the unique pin.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement, and starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me. Cheerio, LJ.
Cheerio? You binge watching another British costume drama?
Well, yes, always. But no. WWE is planning another Queen's Crown tournament, and this time they're really getting into the spirit of love for a monarchy. It's happening overseas at NXT UK.
Well, that's pretty cool. You going over to cover it for Ruthless Digressions? Hey, pick me up one of those Royal Guard outfits, would you?
No, I can't make the trip. But I was thinking you might. The spots have mostly been decided, but I've got an old friend over there, Tavish, and he can pull some strings and get you into the tournament. What are you still standing here for? Go pack your bags and grab your passport. Unless you've got something better to do.
Sounds smashing. I'll go pack. Oh, I think I need one of those plug things to make the electricity work.
Yeah, a voltage adapter. You can buy one at the airport. I'll tell Tavish you're coming. He promised to look after you while you're there. Oh, and do try to return with a crown, Your Majesty.
Indubitably.
Ah, there she is. I couldn't miss you if I tried, LJ. You're the spitting image of your aunt.
Really?
Well, not so much how you look, but you both have a similar quality, I suppose. Maybe it's a smell, something familiar. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's just me. Yeah, anyway, welcome to England.
Thank you. And thank you so much for helping make this happen, Tavish.
Ah, 'twas nothing, love. I owe your aunt a favour or two, and a fair bit of money, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm helping coordinate the tournament, it was no skin off my back to get you in. And everyone's absolutely chuffed your ear.
Really? Because I got a message from Zelina about someone named Beth Spartan.
I was hoping that wouldn't be an issue. There was going to be a spot in the tournament for a local UK competitor. But when NXT UK management heard you were interested in entering, with a little persuasion from yours truly, they decided to give it to you instead. Beth Spartan was sure she was going to get it.
I didn't mean to bump anyone, Tavish.
No, you didn't. Not really. I don't think it would have gone to Beth anyway, but turns out that people kind of think you used your aunt's connections to get a shot at the crown, which, fair play to them, is pretty much exactly what happened.
So you're saying I've got a target on my back?
I wouldn't say a target, love, just a marker. Scorn, maybe? But keep your head on a swivel. You're facing Sonya Deville first, and she's not a huge fan of nepotism.
Well. You're lucky that I'm not running this tournament.
We're all lucky you're not running this tournament, because then you just figure out a way to give yourself the crown and we'd have all wasted a trip.
At least every contestant would deserve to be here.
I had nothing to do with that, and I had no idea that anyone was getting bumped for me. But now that I'm here, I plan on proving I belong.
Whatever. I guess it's up to me to send you back home. Because that's where you belong.
Good luck with that, Sonya.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
This young superstar really is the complete package. She's got power, determination, grace.
Apparently dirt on you, Saxton. Give it a rest. She still has a lot to prove.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Well, you don't have any hair, but you get the point.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Well, if you look up power hungry in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure you'll see Sonya Deville's picture.
All you need to know, Byron, is Sonya is here to take what she deserves, and take it forcefully. She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings.
Cheerio, grab yourself a cup of tea and sit down in front of the telly, because it's time to kick off the Queen's Crown Tournament from the UK.
And I don't think there could be a better setting. The royalty, the pageantry. I only wish we could have seen Beth Spartan get a shot on her home turf.
No, come on, Saxton. Spartan would be totally outclassed. At least this way, Sonya Deville might actually work up a sweat.
Oh, man. Oh, right to the face. Looking bad for her here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Ooh. She shoots up the top rope. Oh, brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Sonya Deville with the reversal. the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2, 3. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Nice work against Sonya last week, LJ. Ruddy strong performance. I reckon you saw you're facing Zelina tonight, eh? You ready?
Definitely. She talks a big game, but I can handle her.
Yeah, about that. I get the impression it might not just be her tonight. I hear she's bringing out a friend with her. Beth Spartan. You know, the bird who spot you nicked.
You mean the woman whose spot you offered me?
Yeah, I hardly feel like we need to debate semantics. My point is, some people might suggest you strike first and take Beth out before she can be a factor.
Some people or you?
Me? No, I would never suggest something so underhanded. I like to play things with a straight bat. But some people, maybe those not involved in the tournament and who wouldn't be worried about accusations of favoritism, would have different ideas.
After you got me an entry, I think we're past all that already. But for argument's sake, would these some people suggest I, what, ambush her backstage before the match?
Yeah, something like that. Now, some blokes might say it's unnecessary and you'd be putting a bigger target on your back, but I say you do what you must to win.
You mean the some people suggesting I attack her say that?
Right. Not me, obviously. I'm giving myself a bit of a headache. I need to lie down. So, do you know what you're gonna do?
I like the way some people think. I'm gonna eliminate Beth Spartan before she can become a problem.
I didn't hear any of that, but good luck with whatever course of action you plan on taking.
And there's Beth Spartan, disappointed not to be competing, but still here to support her friend Zelina.
Whoa, where did she come from?
Looks like Beth got herself a fight after all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting word that this isn't good. We need to get some help back there, guys.
Up to the body with the chair.
Boom!
Oh, God.
Ooh! Ouch! Oof! Ooh, sharp kick. Able to evade. Man!
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
No! Oh, man! Ooh! She saw it coming.
And an elbow.
into the table. What impact! Right in the kisser. Oh, strong impact.
A well-timed dodge.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Going up high with the punch.
Discus lariat. That was nasty. A sound suplex.
She scores big with the counter. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Well, she made it. Now what?
Where the heck is she going now?
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
Oh, man, this is a very dangerous place to be duking it out. Look at all that exposed metal.
I think these competitors have thrown all caution to the wind.
Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Blessed with natural ability and her aunt's guidance, the sky's the limit for this superstar.
Guidance is well and good, but you've got to be willing to take charge of your own career, or you'll wake up one day and wonder where it went.
This superstar looks ready.
Bow your head, Saxton. Show some respect for the queen.
Only time I bow my head is when my neck hurts.
And from Queens, New York, Queen Zelina.
Winner of the first ever Queen's Crown Tournament.
Lest we forget, Zelina also became one half of the most beautiful tag team champions in all of WWE alongside Carmella.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Formerly a top manager, now sits all by herself on the throne in WWE.
Tonight, we've got a second round Queen's Crown matchup with an extra heaping of drama.
And some extra fire in Zelina's eyes. Just look at her. She looks like a woman possessed.
I'd be fired up too if my friend and corner person was taken out backstage before this match. The rookie superstar is going to have to answer for that, and it may cost her advancing in the tournament.
Ooh, strikes with a kick. She's starting to look concerned.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
This could be big. Going up high. Oh, diving leg drop.
Oh, stiff kick.
Ooh. Boy, what a kick. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh, kick finds it. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat. We all know what she's looking to do next. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Now that was a proper victory. Selena wasn't ready for what you were bringing.
Maybe next time she'll spend more time training and less time running her mouth. It did feel really good to knock her out of the picture.
Don't lose focus. Still got one more match and Bianca Belair standing between you and Queen's Crown Glory.
You're right. I've got to remain focused. And at least right now, I know that I can turn all my attention towards Bianca and stop worrying about Zelina and Beth.
Take care of Bianca, and no matter what anyone says, you'll head home as royalty. I mean, not in an official sense, but you do get to keep the crown. I think. I'll ask. But I still wouldn't count on Zelina and Beth to put all the mucking about behind them, though. You might want to keep an eye out for any tomfoolery.
Head, swivel, got it.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Few superstars come in the WWE with higher...
The EST of WWE.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized.
8 competitors, 7 matches, 1 transatlantic flight, and it all comes down to this, a final contest to determine who will wear the Queen's crown.
Either way, it's clear those 8 competitors were the right 8 competitors. Last-minute replacement or not, this woman has proven she was the one who deserved the slot.
She can't be happy just to be here. Otherwise, the EST is going to be the Royal Est. Here we go. I don't think Zelina's quite ready to walk away from this tournament.
Well, it looks like it's just mind games. We'll see what impact that has on this match.
Hard shot to the back. Uh-oh. And able to counter. Boom. Ooh, well measured.
Big right connects. The fatigue is setting in for her. She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Float over.
Into a DDT. If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Jumping neck breaker, ouch.
Boom. Way to steer clear.
And back elbow creates separation.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Kicks out at the last second.
That's way too close.
Oh, swift takedown. She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Not looking good for Bianca.
Is it enough? The cover! Let the coronation begin for the winner of the Queen's Crown Tournament.
And Bianca Belair looks on wondering what might have been.
For most royals, the bloodline is most important, and apparently WWE is no different.
Oh, come on, Saxton. She earned it in the ring. And what queen has ever taken the throne without a little drama?
Well, whether her hands are clean might be up for debate, but no one can deny at the end of the day, she's the one wearing the crown.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. You'll forgive me if I don't bow. At my age, if I go down, I might never get back up.
As long as you're doing it in spirit.
Quite right. So how's it feel?
Like the crown was made to sit on my head. I knew I deserved to win, but I'm glad that now everyone has to agree. I'm a little surprised Zelina didn't try anything more. I guess she was as scared to cross me as she is annoying.
I agree. I expected more from Zelina, some kind of tomfoolery. Oh, speaking of, there was a small incident in the lockers during your match. Don't look like anything's been nicked, but someone silly stringed everyone's bags. Dumb prank, but guess it's someone's idea of a good time.
Weird.
Are you heading straight back to the States, or are you going to hang around a bit? I know some folks at my local would love to shake hands with the Queen. Or at least a Queen.
I've got to get back. Maybe next time?
I'll hold you to it, love. Have a nice flight.
break, release. One, two, ring that bell.
Okay, now that we've had it out in the ring, can you agree not to message me anymore?
What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever messaged you.
Right, fine. Then can your anonymous burner accounts stop messaging me?
I don't have anonymous burner accounts. You were the one messaging me and asking me all those questions.
No, I wasn't.
Let me guess. You got a bunch of random messages from an account who wouldn't leave you alone, and when you told them to stop, they said they'd meet you in the ring before Raw?
Pretty much. I traveled all the way here just to make it stop.
I did think it was weird for you to mess with me after I helped you on NXT 2.0. Looks like we both got played.
Great. So that match brought us no closer to getting this person to knock it off. Hey, did they ask you what your favorite smell is?
No?
Great. So that was just me. Well, let me know if you find out who it is. I want to take this person out.
Same. And I will.
One, two, it's over.
Well, that was fun. Honestly, I'm glad we got the chance to hang out. Even if it took you harassing me to make it happen.
Oh no.
It's okay. I get it. I can get a little overexcited sometimes myself and take things too far. Although, asking my favorite way to prepare potatoes was just weird. But next time you have questions, just send me one big list and I'll get to them when I get a chance.
I didn't send you those questions, Fanny. She did it again. Both got duped.
What? You aren't the one who won't leave me alone? Oh, come on. I left my brother's wedding to come down here and end this. I didn't even get to do the chicken dance. And that's the best part.
We need to figure out who's doing this. Send me everything they sent you. There's gotta be a clue in there somewhere.
I will. But don't judge my answers. I was very honest. Too honest.
On second thought, read them again and tell me if you can pick up on anything.
Will do.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following contest is a Tornado Tag Team match. Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage.
For a young second...
A promising rookie in the women's division.
And I'm sensing an edge to her.
And her partner, from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Here comes Toxic Attraction, perhaps the most dominant tag team in NXT history.
Well, certainly the most arrogant tag team in NXT history.
And Gigi Dolan and JC Jane, Toxic Attraction.
In short...
And we're underway with this tag team tornado match stemming from some social media duplicity.
I don't know why everyone has to make such a big deal out of this online play.
That was unreasonable deception. I'm just glad I've never been catfished.
You have, Saxton. You don't have a long-lost cousin. You've been sending your banking info to me.
Seriously?
Big forearm.
Dodge was out of the way.
Oh, slam.
With authority.
Things taking a turn for her now. Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Going up high with the punch.
Into the ring again. Placing them into the corner. She's trying to create space. Running clothesline.
job. Dolan just mocking her opponent here.
What a punch.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Oh, what a counter. Overhand connects.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Dolan finding an opening. Is it enough here?
And there's the save. Let's keep fighting.
Side slam. Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This is excruciating. No. Pivoting to save the man. She's beginning. She can do it here. Kick out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
All right, she's back in, ready to go.
Ooh, what a forward grab. Mat slam with some attitude. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Ooh.
Then here come the punches.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Gigi's getting up now.
That'll change your career. Here are your winners. The Captain, Reigns, and Cora Jade. Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
These women exceeded all expectations here tonight. A couple of real pros.
What do you want? Oh, no. I hope you're not going to ask me about teaming up. As one half of the first ever women's tag team champions, I understand why you'd want to, but the answer is no.
What are you talking about?
Are you really so out of the loop? Ding dong, hello. All anyone who's anyone is talking about are the rumors that management is going to have a tag team Money in the Bank ladder match. Whoever wins the briefcase gets a contract they can cash in for a tag team championship match. You get all that, you dummy?
I get why everyone's talking about it. That's some interesting gossip.
Wait a dang nab second here. You're not planning on entering, are you?
Yeah, I think I am.
Sorry, I just needed a laugh.
You wanted to talk to me?
I heard the rumors and I want to be in the tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Tag team? Money in the Bank? What are you talking about? Never mind. It's already the worst kept secret in WWE. But did I miss something? Are you in a tag team now?
No, but since when was that a barrier to entry? Seems like WWE's whole deal is putting teammates together at the last minute for matches. Not all of them even like each other.
Touché. All right, I can get you an opportunity.
Yes!
To qualify.
Ah!
And don't think I'm going to play tag team matchmaker. Most of the women on the roster are looking for a partner to swipe right on so that they can win the briefcase and challenge Asuka and Tamina for the titles. I don't have time for it. Find a partner and I'll get you in the qualifying match.
Now that I can do. Thanks.
Just make the most of it. Winning the tag championships would be no small accomplishment.
Everyone in this locker room is acting like they've never heard of a tag team Money in the Bank match before.
You have?
No, but my point is that I could have. I've been around WWE so long that I'm not thrown by anything new that management introduces. I am, after all, the most winning woman in all of WWE. Anyone would be lucky to team with me. Speaking of, do you have a partner?
No, but I'm looking for one.
Interesting, because I've already succeeded at what you're trying to do, winning the tag team titles, not to mention the SmackDown Women's Championship. We could make quite a splash, a former and future champion with an up-and-coming legacy superstar. And it won't be my first Money in the Bank match either. I doubt you'll find anyone else to partner with who has my level of experience.
I hear you. Experience is important. Teaches you what to expect in the ring and what to avoid.
I knew you'd get it, and I'm happy to share it all with you if you decide you want to give our partnership a go.
Solid pitch. I'll get back to you.
Of course it's solid. Like I said, I know this company like the back of my record-breaking hand.
I'm sure you heard about the tag team Money in the Bank match, right? I would be lying if I said I'm not intrigued.
I'm pretty interested too. Winning the first ever tag team Money in the Bank would be very cool.
Do you have a partner?
Not yet. Do you?
I'm also looking. We can make a great team. I know I have a rocky history with tag team partners, but I think our shared perspective could be pretty powerful.
And what's that?
Standing in someone else's shadow instead of your own. I could never help shake the feeling that I was playing backup to someone else in my previous tag teams.
I may not have a tag team history here, but with my family's legacy, I can certainly relate to that.
I thought you might. And I think it's important for tag team partners to understand each other. Anyway, if you want to team up, let me know.
This is all so exciting! A Money in the Bank briefcase with a tag team championship contract? Sign me up!
Fanny! I thought you were still at NXT. But are you trying to enter the Money in the Bank match? Do you have a partner?
I am at NXT, but no rule said I can't compete for those tag team titles. I'm looking for a partner. I want to team up with someone who's as excited about this as I am. You know, with raw ambition. Honestly, I think that's what got me to WWE in the first place. Wanting it so badly. I wasn't always as good in the ring as I am now.
I get that. Sometimes it's what makes the difference and gets you the win. I'm ambitious too.
I know. You've proven that. Wearing your aunt's gear for your debut match made such a statement. Despite how everything turned out, inviting that comparison in the first place took guts. I respect that. If you're looking for a partner, I'd love to team up.
I'll get back to you.
How go the trials and tribulations of a WWE superstar who's looking for true tag team partnership love?
Huh?
Never mind. How's it going, kid? I know from the chatter around here that you've got options, but I hope you're weighing them carefully. In success, a tag team partner is someone you'll be spending a lot of time with. It's actually how I first got to know your aunt.
Yeah, I've actually been trying not to bring that up. I know it's a sore subject all around.
Yeah, probably for the best. But it's also a great example of what can happen if you don't choose your partner wisely. Although, after we broke up, our past definitely did fuel our matches against each other. It made it better that we had actual history.
Any advice? How do I choose?
Decide what you think is most important in your partner. It's different for everyone. Do you want a team with someone who shares your values and perspective? Maybe you want a partner who's as ambitious and driven as you are. Or perhaps it's someone whose experience can help push you to your full potential. Anyway, lots of factors to consider.
I think I have an idea of who I'm going to ask.
Oh?
I want to tag with someone who shares my perspective on things. I've made my decision. I'm asking Liv Morgan to be my partner.
Interesting choice. I'll set you up for the first qualifying match tonight.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage.
For a young second-generation superstar like this, each... Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And her partner, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
We used to wonder if Liv Morgan could ever reach her potential. Well, she has done that and more.
Yeah, who will ever forget when Liv Morgan won the Money in the Bank contract and managed to successfully cash it in.
Here comes the Pride Fighter.
And a woman who is all about the power.
And from Chamonix, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Well, here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell. She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Now, been a recipe for success for her at times, though.
Get ready for Josie Jane.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Josie Jane.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Josie Jane looks like she's about to bring the pain.
to the first ever WWE Tag Team Money in the Bank match begins right here on SmackDown.
The brand new rookie and her brand new partner are kicking things off in a qualifying match against tough as nails veterans Sonya Deville and Josie Jane.
I'll be watching to see if Justine's niece can keep her momentum going here after that big win against Ava Moreno.
Big overhand.
Oh, that backfired on her. Looking bad for her here.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Ouch. Deville's struggling to defend herself.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
Deville was ready there.
German suplex turns the tides.
Able to avoid there. Top rope, putting it all on the line.
From the top. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
And that might have been too erratic of a decision to take such a high risk at this junction of the match.
Oh.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
A constant assault from her here. She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent.
She saw it coming. She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Cover. Is it enough? Rope breaks the hold there.
Few know how to be as abrasive as Sonya Deville.
Morgan on the receiving end. She's taking a beating here.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars. Oh, she's looking for the win.
Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Reigns, and Liv Morgan.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
Well, this pair certainly has something to celebrate, qualifying for the first ever Tag Team Money in the Bank match.
It was a huge win in their...
What was that?
Someone said help!
Oh my God!
What's that she's under? A fallen lighting rig?
Help!
How does this kind of accident even happen?
Help!
Do you really think this is just an accident, Corey?
Well, what else could it be? This tag team's too new to have enemies.
Oh, we hope she's okay. We'll keep you updated on this developing situation.
Hold on.
Can't wait to get this space back. Ready? 1, 2, 3, lift!
Why is this so heavy? That good?
Nah, we gotta get it closer for pickup. Honestly, I'm just glad that you weren't the one who got hurt. Can you imagine? Taken out by a lighting rig.
No, luckily recovery's only a few weeks. Too late to help me for the Tag Team Money in the Bank match, though.
Even a small injury can mess with your head. Believe me, I know. Did they ever figure out how that thing fell?
Unclear. Seems like dumb bad luck. For me, too. Finally figured out who to partner with, and now they're not even cleared to compete. It's such a bummer. We were just getting started together. You know, I always loved watching the tag matches the most when I was on the road with you. And those tapes of you and Molly tagging together weren't bad either.
Ah, yes, your new best friend, Molly.
She's not my best friend. Don't you want me to be on good terms with management?
Fine, you're right. Lift.
I think those championships are so aspirational for me because WWE finally has them. After the women's titles were introduced in 2018, tag matches started to seem even more important. Ow!
Excuse me?
What did I do?
No shade to the current generation, but I grew up watching women compete on TV in tag team championship matches.
You did?
I have clearly failed to teach you proper wrestling history. Yes! Did you think I grew up in a vacuum and one day said, I think I'll become a professional lady wrestler? No! I watched and was inspired just like you. For me, it was seeing the main event women's championship match at the Brawl to End It All in '84 that gave me the bug. But the tag champions back then were formidable too. I would have loved to see the superstars of today defend against some of the women I grew up idolizing on TV.
So what happened to the titles?
I don't know. Appetites changed. Management started putting their attention elsewhere and opportunities dried up. The championships, and a lot of the women themselves for that matter, got pushed aside. You did your stint in catering. You know what it's like.
Yeah, not the best when you're fighting for limited opportunities.
You have way more opportunities than I ever did. If I had the chance to accomplish what you can...
You accomplished plenty.
Take even the current tag titles. Like you said, I never even had a chance to compete for a tag team championship when I was in WWE. They weren't a thing then. In fact, I heard you're in need of a partner. What do you say? Can you imagine? You and me standing as champions at WrestleMania? The Mysterios can't have a lock on this family thing.
Very funny. Like you could get in the ring again. Did I tell you that Molly said I can't even pick my own replacement partner?
Oh? Your best friend isn't letting you call the shots?
Oh, shush. No, everyone's clamoring to team up with me since I've already secured the Money in the Bank opportunity. So they're having a fatal four-way on Raw to decide.
Interesting method. You know, on second thought, maybe I want to keep this desk. So many memories.
Justine!
Kidding. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Seriously? You?
Yes! Me! What can I say? I'm a winner, baby!
Molly, come on! I can't work with her!
What about the stuff you said when you were asking to be put into this match? About tag teams being thrown together at the last minute, not even liking each other? This seems pretty standard for WWE, if I'm being honest.
But what about the stuff you said about picking my tag team partner carefully?
Don't use my own words against me. That's what I was trying to do to you. Anyway, there's no need to argue. This has been decided. And I, for one, am very excited to find out whether the two of you can coexist.
Won't be a problem for me.
I don't believe that for a second. You probably cheated to win the fatal four-way in the first place.
Cool it. Don't forget, if you two set your differences aside and pull this thing off, you both win. And so you guys don't blow it and embarrass me, I've set up a training session before the actual Money in the Bank match. You can work out your issues and also practice your ladder climbing abilities. Meet me at the PC.
know what? I think we work better as a team when you stay out of my way.
I actually agree with you on that front, because that means you're away from me, too. Why did you even enter that fatal four-way? You knew winning would mean teaming up with me.
And give up the chance to be a tag team champion? Even my dislike of you can't sour my thirst for those titles.
Fine. Then let's not get in each other's way against whoever Molly has lined up for us.
Then we should decide who's going for the pin, just so there's no confusion.
I can be a team player. You should go for the pin.
Fine. I will.
Where'd Trish go? Certainly wasn't expecting to see her tonight, but I'd love to see what she thought of our matchup.
She pieced right after the match. We could never stand to spend that much time together. Didn't you see any of our singles matches? Not the biggest fan of me.
But she came to team with you?
Yes, she did. Because despite our differences, we respect each other. And we respect what happens in the ring. That's my point. You don't need to like each other to win.
But you guys lost.
I'm not saying we took it easy on you, but we're WWE legends.
I'm choosing not to process that last comment. I don't want to ruin this moment of getting a victory over you and Trish Stratus.
Fine by me. But you get my point. You two are as ready as you're going to be. Just try not to kill each other before the Money in the Bank match, okay?
And no promises. Couldn't I technically win the tag team titles alone? I know it would be harder, but possibly worth it.
Oh, shut up.
Listen, I know I'm biased in terms of what outcome I'd like to see tonight, but I can't get over the fact that we're previewing a women's tag team Money in the Bank match. Women didn't even have a regular Money in the Bank match until 2017. Boy, what I would give to compete. But since I can't, I will say that my niece has been putting in the work. I will admit she's not with the partner I hoped she would be competing with, but as they say, you win some, you lose some. In any event, it'll be an interesting evening. And I'm sure the tag champs will be watching carefully.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team ladder match. Making our way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Given her history and ability, it's hard not to expect big things from this superstar.
It's not that hard, Saxton. Potential means nothing compared to results. Let's see if she can get those.
Tireless and fearless, it's Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Here comes Nikki A.S.H.
A.S.H. Almost a superhero? Or more like...
Hey guys, you ready for some flex appeal?
And from Cleveland, Ohio, Dana Brooke.
She's a WWE veteran who's appeared to be hitting her stride recently. Get ready for brutal judgment.
Rhea Ripley is a tough woman.
And representing the Judgment Day from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Physically.
Well, this is a true ballsy entrance.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Byron, one of the most unique women superstars in history, but she is quickly growing in popularity. It's time for WWE's first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
The atmosphere is incredible. Almost makes me want to climb up that ladder myself.
Nobody wants to see that, Saxton, especially with three incredible teams vying to make history, including the unlikeliest of them all, Ava Moreno and her partner.
One of these teams will etch their names in the record books while earning a chance at tag.
On the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Sharp kick.
Kick finds it. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Boom. No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. DDT. Short clothesline. Not finished yet. Another? Yes, two. She will wisely return to the ring now.
Suplex. This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon. Oh, man, by the hair.
You couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Snap suplex. Things taking a turn for her now.
Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Flipping senton, that was nice.
Oh, man, by the hair.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And back in the ring we go. And she's stunned in the corner.
Shotzi oozing confidence, but she needs to be staying on her opponent here.
Now Brooks into the outside with authority. Drop kick. Getting the ladder set up for something.
I'd say that corner just became a major hazard, Cole.
That corner's getting crowded and dangerous.
Don't go over here.
Use Saxton in the human shield.
Down with force.
Boom. One wicked attack after another.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Right into the barricade. What a punch. Certainly doesn't possess any lack of creativity when it comes to how to use the ladders as a weapon.
All the way to the floor.
And a clothesline.
They're playing away. He's battling this area to end in serious harm.
Into the face. Nothing fancy about that.
She's going for it. Could this possibly be her moment?
I think we might find out. Gonna need a better grip on that.
There's no way that's coming down. She heads into the ring.
Oh, man. Tremendous athleticism. Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring.
She's one pull away from winning.
You gotta pull like you've never pulled before. Come on.
Ooh. Looking to snatch a victory here, guys.
He's got it.
Who knows what she's going to do to her now?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Targeting the body. Big forearm.
Standing drop kick.
Who else? Oh, face. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Abdominal stretch. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver. All right, back to it. Returning to the ring.
To that unforgiving steel ladder.
Close on the back of the neck.
Nikki heads up. This is going to be good.
Punching down with authority. Ah, the beautiful sound of flesh on steel.
Goes down with the sling blade.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Right in the kisser.
She avoids the attack completely. There's a snapmare.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. And back into the ring she goes.
Nice drop kick. Interceptor.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
She'll need some serious recovery time after this.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now.
Clearing the table. They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking, here it comes. Landslide by Dana.
Shots up. Is it enough to put Dana away? Oh, man. Guys, they're getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well. Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Oh, this could... After weeks of speculation, we finally know the winners of the first ever tag team Money in the Bank ladder match.
Wonder what Asuka and Tamina think about all this.
They're confident champions. This is no real threat to them.
I'm not sure the briefcase holders are on the same page. Hopefully they can get it together enough to cash in that contract.
We'll see.
So I've been thinking about how to handle my cash-in for a tag team championship match.
Again with this my thing. We both won the Money in the Bank ladder match, and we should both get a say in how to cash it in.
What? Are we supposed to decide by committee? Hold a vote or something?
That sounds fair.
How's that gonna play out? I vote for my way and you vote for yours? Besides, holding the Money in the Bank briefcase isn't just about being skilled in the ring. It's about being sneaky too. Leveraging the briefcase to cash in when your opponents are off their game. I don't think you have that in you. When I was down on main event, you couldn't even take advantage of that opportunity.
I can be sneaky.
No, I can see it now. You walk up to the champs, politely tap them on the shoulders, and respectfully challenge them to a match. You're too much of a good girl, LJ. You need to be willing to play dirty.
I can play dirty when I want to.
Then prove it. Take someone out when they don't expect it. Then, you and I can negotiate how we cash in the briefcase.
Fine, I'll do it. Not that I have anything to prove.
That's not Lacey's music, and that's not Lacey Evans. This isn't the scheduled match.
Does anyone know what the issue is between these two superstars?
Who knows, but the referee is turning this into a match.
It's official. Shotzi's scheduled match against Lacey Evans has been replaced by a match against the insurgent rookie.
Apparently, one half of the briefcase-holding pair already has a little more swagger in her step after that thrilling tag team Money in the Bank victory. And let me tell you, I'm digging it. Knife edge chop.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
How humiliating. Counters that. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Shotzi caught by the counter.
She's able to get out of the way.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And this has got to be it!
Shoulder up before the count started.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
She's got an answer for that.
She'll take things into the ring.
Sound suplex. Side kick on the mark.
Turning the tables.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute...
Happy now? See? I can be surprising. I don't have to always play by the book.
The apology on social media after the fact really drove home how much of a threat you are.
I just wanted her to know I didn't have anything against her. I did what you asked, so let's figure out this cash-in.
Fine. I've got to head out now, but get your lame thoughts in order and we'll talk about it next week.
Ugh, you're the worst.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
This young superstar really is the complete package.
Well, this is a true ballsy entrance.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Byron, one of the most unique women superstars in history, but she is quickly growing in popularity.
Yeah, and quickly earned success too, Michael. Shotzi's a former NXT Tag Team Champion and nearly defeated Ronda Rousey for the SmackDown Women's title.
The red-hot rivalry between Shotzi and her opponent is about to get the temperature turned up another notch here on SmackDown.
These two have already thrown the rule book out of the window, so what better way to settle things than a no disqualification match?
Bring on the chaos. Big right connects. Overhand right lands. What a knockout punch! Oh, man. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Back in the ring now.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Incoming!
Moves outside. What's the plan here?
She's getting back up, but she might be down again soon.
Connects on the kick.
What's she looking for under the ring?
A stop sign? Was there some road work going on that I didn't know about?
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. She goes back inside the ropes.
She wants to put an end to things here. And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
She's in the ring now.
We're seeing the same aggression here that we saw during that pre-match attack last week.
It's Raquel Rodriguez. Apparently she's not a fan of how Shotzi was used to prove a point. Raquel and Shotzi haven't always seen eye to eye, but these two came up together in NXT. I guess that counts for something.
Either that or she just wanted in on the fun of this no DQ match. All this is perfectly legal.
And so was that. Ava Marino from behind. This team may not have cashed it in yet, but that briefcase is proving to be pretty handy.
Shotzi with a roll-up.
Ava slides the briefcase in, and she nails Shotzi.
Looking to capitalize.
She got the win.
I guess the briefcase did turn out to be the determining factor in this match.
And some teamwork, too. Something that we haven't seen yet from this pairing. They may not have chosen each other initially, but maybe this tag team does have what it takes to make good on the promise of that Money in the Bank briefcase.
That was unexpected.
You defending me in the ring? Certainly was.
I was talking about Raquel. We're tag team partners. It's not like I don't like you.
You have literally told me before that you don't like me, Ava.
Fair point. But I didn't know you. You were just some new girl coming in to take my spot.
I wasn't trying to take anyone's spot. I was trying to start my career.
Sure. But your journey to WWE was very different than mine. You started with the WWE legend in the family. Your support system was in the business already. You even knew some of the crew. I had none of that. Things have always been harder for me, and it was difficult seeing you get an opportunity right off the bat.
Did it help that I crashed and burned in my debut?
It certainly did not hurt.
I can't control what family I was born into any more than you can. We're bound to have different perspectives and experiences.
You're right. Probably explains why I find some of the stuff you do so annoying. You know, besides just the fact that you're the entitled niece of a legend.
You're just kinda mean generally, huh?
See? Now we're really getting to know each other. Which is actually a good thing if we're going to work together on this cash-in. Let's finally have that talk and figure out how we're going to do it.
Speaking of, Ava, where's the briefcase?
I thought you had it.
No, I don't. You don't know where it is?
I do not.
Well, this is not great. We need you to go to Shotzi and Raquel and tell them to give our briefcase back. They're not listening to us.
Hate to say it, guys, but WWE briefcase law has always been pretty vague. I'm not sure if possession is 9/10 of the law, but it's certainly a fractional value of some sort.
But they stole it from us! Stole it!
Ava, I'd expect you of all people to understand a bit of deviousness. But both of you save your breath. A decision has already been made. WWE management has decreed that you'll face them for the briefcase in a match next week.
That's not fair, Molly.
Didn't say it was, but that's what's happening.
Then we're going to use everything at our disposal to make sure they never try anything like this ever again.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one. Tireless and fearless, it's Ava Moreno.
And her partner, from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Ava Moreno has a raw combination of speed and power. She's a handful to deal with in the ring.
And a handful outside it too, Saxton. I've heard you don't want to get on her bad side backstage either.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Well, this is a true ballsy entrance. After a shocking turn of events, Ava Moreno and her partner's Money in the Bank briefcase is back up in the air tonight against Shotzi and Raquel Rodriguez.
Well, it's not technically in the air because its new owners, Shotzi and Raquel, have refused to disclose its whereabouts. Although I guess it could be in the air somewhere.
Thanks, Saxton. You should have been a detective.
Knee right to the ankle.
Just dismantling their opponent.
Devastating kick.
Reversal. What a counter.
Bang it back with their own counter.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Able to sidestep it.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Float over.
Oh, into a DDT. Fight. Shotzi ducks. Nails a discus forearm. This could be the moment that officially puts the briefcase in the hands of Shotzi and Raquel.
What's Shotzi doing?
It's the stolen Money in the Bank briefcase. They said it was in a safe place.
I guess the safe place was under the ring, Byron.
The original briefcase winner counters. She's the one who's taking advantage of the referee distraction now.
This match is over.
Well, it's over, but that's probably not the ending Shotzi and Raquel had in mind.
And the ownership of the Money in the Bank briefcase is officially returned to the original winners.
Hopefully now they can put this behind them and officially set their sights on cashing in for the tag team championships.
At the very least, I bet they'll keep better track of the briefcase from now on.
Okay, that was fun.
And look how far you've come. Got the timing right this time, and the ref didn't see a thing. If you had used the chair that fast in our match, I would have been done.
I will admit, fighting a little dirty is a good time. You may have had a point.
That's my girl. Knew there was a little rebel in you, LJ. And now that's settled, we still need to decide how we're cashing in our briefcase.
Our? Nice. And it's about time we finally have this conversation. But who gets to decide how we do it? You want to face me in the ring again? Whoever wins gets to call the shots? I'm ready.
Nah, not when I'm starting to think you might not be the worst person ever.
Generous.
Let's take out our aggression on other people who are arguably worse than you. A beat the clock challenge. One of us takes Raquel, one of us takes Shotzi. Whoever wins faster gets to decide how we cash in.
I love it. I'll face Shotzi.
Then I'll take Raquel. Best of luck, partner.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
The WWE. I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tank. After reacquiring their stolen briefcase in a tag team match, Ava Moreno's partner is now facing Shotzi one-on-one, while earlier tonight, Ava took on Raquel Rodriguez.
Maybe they wanted to teach Raquel and Shotzi individual lessons about stealing.
Well, it feels like something other than morality is at play here, especially since these teammates have decided to turn this into a beat-the-clock challenge.
And Ava's already set a tough time to beat at 3 minutes and 47 seconds.
Brace for this impact! Like a guillotine.
That offense taking a toll on her.
Launching. Down with the leg drop. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Strikes with a kick.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
And Shotzi is being taken apart here.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock. Shotzi able to avoid impact. You can sense what her intentions are here.
This one is headed outside, guys. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
A deal's a deal. You beat my time of 3:47. Whenever you want to make a move with the briefcase for the tag team championships, let me know. The decision is yours.
And I'll use it wisely.
I'm good to go if you're ready to cash in the briefcase for our tag.
I'm ready. No time like the present to become champions, right? But I've been thinking, as the first ever tag team briefcase holders, we need to make our cash-in memorable. Something that WWE Universe will be talking about for years to come.
I could not agree more. I don't want to just win the championships. I want us to be in the WWE Best Money in the Bank cash-in highlight video. What are you thinking?
I have two ideas, both guaranteed to catch the champions off guard, excite the WWE Universe, and get us in that video. We could pretend to lose the briefcase again and accuse Asuka and Tamina of stealing it. That would give an enterprising tag team an opportunity to strike, especially if they found some extra security guard uniforms lying around.
Interested? What's the other idea?
Ever notice how the refs never actually open the briefcase to make sure the contract's inside? I think we can use that to our advantage and fake the champions out.
I love the way your brain works. I'm down for either. What do you want to do? You won the choice, so it's yours.
Let's fake them out with an empty briefcase. About time there were consequences for the refs not being thorough enough.
I love consequences where we end up as champions. OMG! Look who it is. One half of the women's tag team champions. My partner.
Hello to you too, partner and fellow tag team champion. Isn't it wild how far we've come? You used to hate me.
Hey, we've been over this. I didn't hate you. I just resented you and hated everything I thought you stood for.
Ah, yes. Totally different. But water under the bridge. Feels easier to get along when we're champs.
Speaking of, as champions, how should we kick off defending our titles?
We're as ready as we're going to be. Let's hold an open challenge. It's a great way to show the WWE Universe that we mean business.
I love it.
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers. First, from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Nobody meaner than Tamina.
And her partner from the Pacific Islands, Tamina!
Look who it is.
And the captain, Rage and Ava Moreno.
So much on the line here tonight, guys, as we look to crown a new champion.
That's right, Cole. We're guaranteed to have a new champion at the end of this one. It's not very often you can say that.
The WWE Women's Tag titles are up for grabs here tonight. This is sure to be a momentous match. The former tag team champs refuse to go away. You have to respect them answering the champion's open challenge like indestructible villains in a horror movie.
A horror movie we've seen too many times. I think I speak for the WWE Universe when I say it's time for a new era in tag team dominance. Perched up top, diving leg drop!
Going way up high.
Flying, leg drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. High risk. Drop from the top. We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off. Going up high with the punch.
Oh, what a windup.
Asuka turns it around.
Suplex. And she heads to the floor to think of her next move.
Time for some deep breaths.
Yes, tag.
Using the elbow as a weapon. And an elbow.
She's calling for it.
Float over.
Oh,
into a DDT.
The jaw. Oh, man.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Tamina sidesteps that.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Tag made.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Two. Oh, and a kick out.
as close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing. Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Moreno to the top. From the top. The gut. Leg neck first. Boom, face first. And we might be about to go from commentator to participant.
Able to evade. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
If there was any doubt about their cash-in victory over Asuka and Tamina, these champs just put those doubts to bed.
I agree, Corey. They look poised to hold these titles for a long time.
It's Brie and Nikki Bella! The Bella Twins are here!
Simultaneous Bella Busters!
What the hell do the Hall of Famers want with the tag champs?
I don't think this is about the champions. It seems to be all about their tag team gold.
Whatever their motivation is, the Bellas made quite an impact here tonight with their shocking return.
We hadn't seen them in quite some time, and now they just cut to the front of the line for a tag team title opportunity.
Don't ever underestimate the Bellas' cutthroat mentality. There's a reason they're Hall of Famers.
I don't think the tag champions will be underestimating them after this.
Unbelievable.
I didn't realize you were here tonight.
Last minute podcast business. Sorry for not giving you a heads up. But I'm glad I was here. It's just like the Bella Twins to show up and ruin everything. You okay?
Yeah, and it sounds like you have something in common. They're also upset about never having the chance to compete for the tag championships.
Don't say that. I have nothing in common with them. Those two ran me out of WWE.
Didn't your injury run you out of WWE?
My injury just sealed the deal. When the Bella Twins arrived, it was the beginning of the end. Suddenly, no one was interested in the women as athletes and competitors. They started telling me I was supposed to be a diva. You should be thankful you don't have to deal with that.
I still don't know if that's exactly the Bella Twins' fault.
I wonder if you'd feel that way if your matches kept getting bumped for bikini contests, or schoolgirl matches, or pillow fights. The Bellas may not have been the whole Divas division, but they were a big part of building it.
I see your point. I want to be a real competitor too. It must have been infuriating.
Did I ever tell you I was supposed to give a retirement speech? After I found out I could no longer compete, I was going to have the chance to go out on Raw and have a proper farewell. I really wanted to thank the fans for supporting me throughout my career and tell them firsthand why I had to leave.
So what happened?
It was cut for time. WWE decided to cover the Bellas going on a double date instead.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I never had an issue with the Bellas, but knowing that definitely puts them in a different light. And I'm certainly not a fan of what they did to us tonight. I'm not going to let Nikki and Brie push us around.
You know, WWE has been requesting that I book the Bella Twins on Ruthless Aggression so they can do press on their various frivolous projects. I blew them off because of, well, everything. But maybe it would be a good idea to set up an interview. Would be a real shame if anything happened to them while they're recording in the studio.
I understand what you're saying. Anything can happen in a podcast studio, and it won't be a pillow fight. I'll talk to Ava.
It does seem like both of you always manage to keep busy, even before your surprise return. Groundbreaking reality shows, a podcast of your own. When you were in WWE before, you each held that Divas Championship, but whoa!
SmackDown is our show now! Stay in your lane!
That's enough! You've done enough! Break it up!
What the hell are you thinking? Get them out of here, now!
What did the trainer say?
I'm okay. They said I'd be out for about a week, but nothing serious.
That's frustrating, but it could have been a lot worse. Didn't expect the Bellas to be ready for us at all.
Maybe we underestimated them. Just a little bit. Take care of business until I'm back, okay?
I certainly will. There's 2 of them, but at the end of the day, they're just the Bella twins.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Justine from New York, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
This is a woman ready to do some damage. Look who's here! Time for a little twin magic.
And their opponents, Nikki and Brie, the Bella Twins!
2 main event competitors who are absolutely unstoppable as a team.
Yeah, all thanks to a little twin magic.
Nikki Bella about to show why they are the greatest women's tag team in history.
This fearless rookie may be fighting the Bellas by herself tonight, but she didn't come alone.
For the first time since Survivor Series, Justine is back!
And what a time to return. There's always been bad blood between Justine and the Bellas, and it looks like it's about to boil over here tonight.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Oof. She's taking some big hits here.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Nikki counters the strike.
But Justine doesn't seem content to just sit on the sidelines.
Justine's doing everything she can to keep her niece in this match.
What's Natalya doing out here?
And why is she helping the Bella Twins?
Nikki nails the spear! And it's over!
Natalya's distraction is enough to help the Bellas help themselves.
In any event, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of this rivalry. Not with that ending.
And not with the Bellas continuing to stir things up here on SmackDown.
We still don't know why Natalya got involved, but it looks like Justine is even madder about it than her niece.
It's no secret that I've butted heads with both the Bellas in the past. But I am done with the shade being thrown on them and the WWE Divas division. I'm not an idiot. I know what some people have said about the women involved in that era, both behind our backs and to our faces, or in some people's cases, hiding behind a keyboard on social media. But the truth is, the Divas division was made up of talented competitors, all looking for their opportunity to shine, just like the women of today. As divas, we had to fight for everything we got, whether it was a chance to speak or a 2-minute match. I would have thought a superstar who did her fair share of time in catering would understand taking advantage of every possible opportunity. Make no mistake, I am damn proud of how far this women's division has come. But I'm also proud of where we've been. It's time to respect the women who helped pave the way for the women's revolution. That includes the divas. And if anyone has a problem with that, they have a problem with me.
Crazy that only 1 week out of action has made me this fired up to get back in the ring.
Good. Use that fire against Natalia.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. We certainly need to take care of the Bella twins, but I'm not sure I would have gone so hard on them on social media in the first place.
Justine's been telling me all about what she went through with the Divas nonsense. How the Divas division changed WWE for her. For all women, really.
Listen, no disrespect to your aunt, but I kind of see where Natalia's coming from. I think she has a point.
Maybe you're right. I did see her point when Natalia talked about hustling for opportunities. We can both relate to that. But that doesn't mean I don't want to take down the Bella twins.
Oh, me too. And it'll be an epic takedown. Besides, there's no use debating the past. Not when we can defeat all 4 of them and also have a little fun in the present.
I can't wait. This is about our tag team championships anyway, not my aunt's grievances. Sorry if what I said drew focus from that.
Speaking of, look who just turned up. Did you know your aunt was coming tonight?
I did not. I'll see what's up.
You feeling ready for your match tonight?
Ava and I are good to go. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put a stop to any divas, naturally. And if Natalia and Beth want to take on that mantle tonight, that includes them.
You mean watch us do that?
Sure, that's what I meant. And I'll be in your corner.
That's great. Thank you.
Believe me, it'll be my pleasure.
Wait a second. What's happening? I didn't think the Bella twins were here tonight.
The Bella twins aren't, but the tag team champions are, and it looks like they're having more than a little fun imitating the Bellas.
They're dressed just like them, too.
I don't think it's meant to be a tribute, Byron, although they certainly must have studied their tape to get the Bellas' moves down like that.
It's a catchy song. Kind of makes me want to dance and swivel my hips like the Bella twins, too.
Please refrain, Saxton. No one wants to see that. And I think Natalia and Beth Phoenix will want to do a lot less dancing and a lot more fighting when they get out in the ring, and I don't blame them. It's disrespectful to make fun of the former divas like this.
Well, that's a score we have to see settled here tonight. As this match gets underway, is there any concern the tag champs may be splitting focus between their opponents and the Bellas?
I agree. It could be giving Natalya and Beth Phoenix extra motivation to set these young champs straight.
Well, they're going to have to set a legend straight while they're at it, because Justine has come to ringside in the champ's corner. We'll see what role she plays in this match.
She did her homework there. Short clothesline hits its mark. Things taking a turn for her now.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you can hope to be still.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Man, she's got... There's the save. How close was that?
Ooh. Expected that one. And then a reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Going up high with the punch.
Made her pay for her mistake. Gut-wrench suplex.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away? Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Wow, what impact! Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
What distance? She's taking a beating here.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, for the pin and the win. Yes. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Rage, and Ava Moreno.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
The following is a Tornado Tag Team match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the champions, the Captain, Rage, and Ava Moreno.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here tonight. Cole, this match right here is the absolute definition of history making. Whoever wins this will forever have their name in WWE history books, and that's really saying something.
Here they come!
And introducing the challengers, Nikki and Brie, the Bella Twins.
Two main event competitors who are absolutely unstoppable as a team.
Yeah, all thanks to a little twin magic.
Nikki Bella about to show why they are the greatest women's tag team in history.
The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. The Tag Team Champions rivalry with the Bella Twins has led to this. One grueling match to stand tall in the Tag Team division once and for all.
Past, present, and future. Those are some serious bragging rights.
The champs have had some extra pep in their step with Justine in their corner, but they'll have to beat the Hall of Fame Bellas all by themselves tonight.
How humiliating. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Dicey situation.
Well, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Big right hand.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Back and forth from these competitors.
STO. Suplex.
Brie with great awareness. Dropped face first. Look out. Bullseye.
Suicide dive.
That's finding any which way.
From the top. Oh, single leg takedown.
It is cinched in, it is deep. And this isn't trying to break the submission, and she does.
She heads into the ring. Taking it to the floor. What's she going to do?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And the assault to that area continues.
Sustaining the attack above the neck region. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
No, Total still hangs. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
King shots. Man, now that is why they're the champ.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Reigns, and Ava Moreno.
These two superstars have combined to form something unstoppable. Taking down the Hall of Fame Bellas just cemented that for anyone who doubted them.
A Hall of Fame-worthy victory for the Tag Team Champions.
These teams really put each other through their paces in this tornado tag match.
Great match! Great defense! And it doesn't hurt that your performance sent those Bella Twins packing. Hope we don't see them again.
Good riddance. I'm glad Ava and I took care of them.
Take a moment to celebrate and relish the victory. But don't forget that the real work is just beginning.
I understand. Just because we defeated the Bella Twins doesn't mean there aren't more women coming for our tag team championships.
That's not exactly what I meant. Keep defending the tag titles, but you'll be ready to go for a singles championship soon. That should be your real goal. Get a few more rivalries under your belt and keep establishing yourself. Then we'll talk next steps.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
She is a woman who is here to take control.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bailey.
After some online disrespect, these two are getting a chance to face off in the ring, with both looking to prove they aren't all talk.
Call me crazy, but Bailey looks like she's got some extra spring in her step here tonight.
Just what everyone needs. Bailey with even more energy.
Knife edge shot echoing through the arena.
Stomping. Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Double leg drop.
Climbing to the top rope.
Place for this impact. Like a guillotine.
Oh, ouch. Steered clear of that.
A counter answered by another counter. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's two. Nearly a quick end for her there.
She really almost ate the pinfall.
Climbs back inside.
Tossed into the corner.
Oh, that could shatter a jaw. Oh, she counters right back on Bailey.
That could end Bailey's night.
That's gotta be it. Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Bailey is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
A big opportunity for...
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Oh, Bailey's dreams about to end here in this match. Can she hang on? Can she hold on?
We're finding out what Bailey's...
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
She has her target weighed and measured.
Bailey turns it around. And an elbow.
Uh-oh.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Into the cover. And a kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Inside out.
Looking bad for her here.
Bailey in total control. Going up high with the punch.
Standing drop kick.
It ups.
She's got an answer for that.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Overhand right lands. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet.
Kinshasa. Man, that could be it.
Cover. Two. And she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long.
You were supposed to lose.
And you were supposed to be better. This might be a good time for some introspection.
Thanks to you, the energy drink company is ghosting me. If I lose a sponsorship deal, you're going to owe me a lot of money.
Bailey, I'm not the one who lost the match. And I'm also not the brand rep who's not calling you back. Or the brand rep who just sent me 2 cases.
What? They sent some to you?
Looks like there's a new hot spokeswoman.
This is ridiculous. We're getting back in the... Wait a second. Did you say hot? They didn't send you the hot ones, did they?
No. Maybe.
They sent you 2 cases of the Extreme Force? Extreme has 5 X's. Those extra X's make it extra hot. This is a travesty. We're getting back in the ring. I'm getting my sponsorship back. Those are my cases. Mine.
And yet they have my name on them. If you'll excuse me, I've got a match against Indy Hartwell, and I'd like to get extreme beforehand. Unlike you, I plan on making my new sponsors proud.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait. Wrestling is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Been successful. After defeating Bailey last week, this challenger looks extremely energized as she tries to keep this win streak going.
Winning has a way of doing that, Michael. Those positive vibes are amazingly empowering.
Whatever's doing it, sign me up. She looks unstoppable out there.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Connects on the kick.
That offense taking a toll on her.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Impressive victory. Level with me, though. You're always great in the ring, but seemed like something was different. What got into you out there?
My new sponsor's energy drinks. Are you sure there wasn't any contact info on the cases that were dropped off? I want to thank them for making me unstoppable.
No, nothing. I was actually gonna tell you. I've been trying to keep an eye on your cases, but someone's gotten into your stash. There's almost an entire case missing.
No, that's just me. They're pretty good once you get used to them. No address or anything?
What? You've got to at least slow down on these things.
I'm fine, Tom. Fine!
Okay, geez, don't bite my head off.
Sorry, I'm probably just irritable because I'm thirsty for more delicious energy. Maybe I'll try posting to see if they'll send me some more drinks, or at least tell me how to thank them.
Here's a superstar who's put together an impressive run.
She's definitely found another level lately. Whoa!
Looks like Bayley's looking to knock her back down to earth. This is the type of action I love. Personal grudges simmer, and then they finally explode backstage, and two superstars square off, looking to take each other out with whatever comes to hand.
Oh, enough is enough, Corey. If we let superstars make up the rules as they go along, we'll get nothing but anarchy.
Anarchy, you say? Sounds pretty good to me, Saxton. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Oh, that'll rock you.
Ew.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Look at that counter from Bayley.
Seeing an answer for every move attempt.
Going for it.
Looking for the label lock. Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
LJ, how much of those energy drinks have you had? You've only got 2 cans left. You need to lay off this stuff.
I'm sure another shipment will arrive soon.
Maybe or maybe not. Do you even know who this company is?
What's to know? It's free and it's for me. Whoever's behind this company has great taste, though the drinks do kinda taste like motor oil.
You're gonna drink more of it before your next match, aren't you?
Maybe you're right. Besides, I can take Bayley without the drinks. She'll whine regardless, but I don't want her to be able to claim there was any reason she lost other than my superior skill.
Thank goodness. Good luck out there.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage.
She is a woman who is here to take control.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
You know, with everything Bayley has accomplished, I still wonder why she's just so unpleasant, so hostile all the time.
In their previous 2 meetings, one of these women seemed to have an extra gear. The question is, who will find that extra motivation tonight?
So far, they look much more evenly matched, but it's not hard to imagine Bayley finding a little something extra when she needs it.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Boom!
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch! She's going up!
Top rope here. Perched up top. Diving leg drop. Looking to take flight here. Watch out. Look at the height. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Bayley did her homework
footwork there.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Ooh, she anticipated that one. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
DDT. She's getting back up,
but she might be down again soon.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible.
1, 2. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
You can sense what her intentions are here.
Kinshasa.
Oh, man.
That could end Bayley's night. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kick.
Hey, I'm interviewing superstars about their favorite WWE matches ever for a special on the bump, and I was wondering if we could chat.
Sure, why not? Happy to help with all bump-related needs.
So what's your favorite Justine match?
Why do you assume my favorite match ever is a Justine match?
Isn't it? Besides, it's much more fun for our viewers if you talk about your legend aunt.
Gotcha. Well, if you insist on me talking about Justine...
I do. Was there anyone you especially loved to see her take on?
Actually, there was a match with Trish Stratus from Raw I watched on repeat growing up. The crowd was on fire, the back and forth drama was insane, and Justine pulled off one hell of a victory.
I'd love to interview you about it. Do you think you could remember what episode it aired on so I can pull some clips for the bump?
I'll see what I can do.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Justine. And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus. Justine.
Hey, I saw your interview on the bump with Kayla. Pretty wild to see those clips, too. I remember that victory fondly.
I had a good time on the show. Kayla was pretty insistent that I talk about you.
What can I say? I draw ratings. I was a little surprised you chose that match, though, for as resplendent as my win was.
Really?
It was good, just not my personal favorite.
What's yours?
I'm not sure if there's just one, but it would be any match I had with China, facing her with something really special. Honestly, I was probably a little jealous, which added some extra fire to my fight.
Jealous of China? Why?
Well, there was that whole period where management let China do basically whatever she wanted. Enter the Men's Royal Rumble, compete for the Intercontinental Championship. You know, stuff the guys always took for granted.
Her IC title win was pretty epic.
She was fierce against anyone she faced, myself included. In fact, for all my confidence, I was never sure when I was fighting her if I was going to come out on top. You know, I should probably get Kayla footage of one of my China matches.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Justine. And from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China! Here is your winner, Justine.
Dana Brooke is in action.
The following contest is a 5-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio, Dana Brooke.
She's a WWE veteran who's appeared to be hitting her stride recently.
But listen, Dana Brooke has been synonymous with the 24/7 championship, and she recalibrated her career direction. Right now, Dana Brooke is fully focused.
I think that's the problem. I think Dana pays too much attention to the WWE Universe. Dana Brooke needs to take care of business.
Tremendous energy and desire. She's hoping to solidify her position. All hail Zelina.
Queen Zelina Cole. Put some respect on the crown's name.
And her opponents, first, from Queens, New York, Queen Zelina.
Winner of the first ever Queen's Crown Tournament.
Lest we forget, Zelina also became one half of the most beautiful tag team champions in all of WWE alongside Carmella.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Make way for the evil genius of the sky.
And an evil genius who is now in control.
And representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky's list of top. The EST of WWE.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
And from New York, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
This superstar looks ready to make a statement.
Just when you thought this was going to be a normal Friday night, we've got a 5-woman over-the-top rope battle royal.
And apparently they're all competing for a Miss WWE Universe crown? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, maybe you're not as in the know as you thought you were, Saxton. Or maybe the crown's made up. At this point, I don't really care. This looks like it could be fun.
Agreed.
Handle applied. Into a gutbuster.
Nice. And back into the ring she goes. Holy face buster. Zelina saw it coming. Eye on the counter.
Oh my God!
A fireman's carry.
Into the front slam.
Io Sky has been eliminated.
Square by the haymaker.
Suplex. She's forced onto the defensive now. Big right hand. Ouch.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Battling to stay alive now.
year started on SmackDown. Eddie, Cena, Ray, AJ Styles, the list goes on.
She scores big with the counter.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
She's got it now.
Oh, man. Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
Dana Brooke has been eliminated. Bianca Belair has been eliminated.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
This is a win, not just for this superstar, but for all the kids out there who've been handed amazing opportunities based only on how well connected their relatives are.
I sense a little sarcasm, but regardless, she's walking away a winner tonight.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Lacey Evans and Dana Brooke.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very
And their
eyes.
opponents, first, from New York, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage.
No surprise.
she has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
She calls herself the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella's proven herself as one of the most talented in-ring competitors, but according to Carmella and Corey, she's also the best looking.
According to many people, Cole, you clearly just don't speak to the right people.
Well, Byron told me she wasn't. Corey, I'm sure you're taking an extra bit of interest in this one as Carmella looks to defend her honor tonight.
Is she defending her honor or someone else's honor? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Why can't it be both? She's a beautiful, selfless competitor who stands up for herself and for the less fortunate and does it all with class and grace. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that, Saxton. Bang! Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
Well-placed kick.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation. Perched up top. Diving leg drop. This match is wearing her down.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here. Ooh!
Knee right to the ankle. Another one.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Partner tags in.
impressive what these two were able to do tonight. Absolutely dominant and looked great doing it.
Not that you're biased.
Not at all.
Looks like Carmella's not done with her. Toss to the outside.
That's completely out of line.
Come on, Saxton. Carmella was just helping her get her on her way.
That's ridiculous. And now they're out there showboating?
They earned the right in the ring. If you don't like them showboating, don't lose.
After all these post-match shenanigans, you have to wonder if this is over between these four. This superstar is quickly becoming a go-to tag partner. First Ava, then Carmella.
Watch out!
This fight is getting started before they even make it through the curtain.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Ouch. Big right connects.
What a knockout punch!
Oh, man.
And that was a precisely measured attack. What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Oh, man. Out of the way in time.
Clothesline!
Ouch. Caught her.
Boom, what impact!
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex!
Oh, my God.
Oh, strong impact!
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Going for it.
Looking for the label lock.
An uncanny showing of power. Oh, gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Oh, God. Boom, a forearm smash. Yikes. Did you hear that impact? Lands a kick to the gut.
Delivering the suplex.
Good night. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, that got turned around on Evans. Pump kick. Lacey reverses it.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. Boom! Wow! Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. And for some reason, she lets go of the hold. Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come. She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
She calls herself the most beautiful woman in all of WWE. Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes. It wasn't long ago that these two were fighting together, but tonight they find themselves squaring off against each other in opposite corners as both vie for the Miss WWE Universe crown.
It's hard to not feel for Carmella tonight. It's awful how often jealous people take advantage of her kindness.
Kindness is an interesting word for it, I guess.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Impressive reversal there.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Suplex.
Carmella may be in a bad way here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Connects on the kick.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Big right hand. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She anticipated that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Picked up. Reverse DDT. End of the road. Oof, nails the midsection.
Carmella gets waylaid, using the elbow as a weapon.
It's cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver. 2.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Thanks for coming.
Of course. I'm ready to win some singles gold. But what was so sensitive that you didn't want to talk at SmackDown?
I've been thinking. I want to make sure that your singles run is a success. I want to manage you.
That's great.
And you need to distance yourself from Ava.
What?
I've been watching your matches. You're the real star. If you drop the baggage, you're sure to get a title opportunity. Besides, you know that tag team partnerships never work out in the long run. It's only a matter of time.
I know people around here turn on their partners like there's something in the water, but tag team partnerships can work out sometimes. Look at the New Day.
And how long collectively has any of them been a singles champion?
Okay, I see what you're saying, but I'm not sure if Ava is a problem. Molly says management has been really happy with our tag team reign. I'm sure she'd let me pursue the SmackDown Women's title, too.
Molly. Fitting you'd bring her up, considering she's a great example of why tag teams don't work out. I'm speaking from personal experience. You know what she did to me.
Everyone knows, Justine. Molly turning on you in the middle of the ring is a classic WWE moment.
So then everyone knows she's a snake. A snake who has yet to book you in a championship match, despite all the work you've been doing. I wouldn't be surprised if she's holding you back on purpose.
My relationship with Molly is different than yours. Molly's been helping me. Listen, I'll talk to her. I'm sure if I ask, she'll set me up with a championship match.
We'll see.
Hey, I was actually looking for you. I wanted to talk to you and Ava about planning your next tag championship defense.
Representing the division as the tag team champions has been great, but I actually wanted to talk to you about a singles run. Isn't there still one open slot in the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship at Day 1? I'd love to have that spot.
You and the rest of the roster. Besides, you're doing a great job as one of the tag champions. Might not be best to split your focus right now.
I hear you, but I've been working harder than the rest of the roster. When am I getting an opportunity?
Just have some patience.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's something to what Justine was telling me.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, but I have to bring it up. Justine is convinced that you have some ulterior motive against me because of your history with each other. She thinks that since you betrayed her in the ring, I shouldn't trust you.
Seriously? Betrayed her in the middle of the ring? Do you really think that's all there is to the story?
It happened on Raw, Molly. You turned on Justine during the middle of a match. Everyone saw. Are you going to tell me that didn't happen?
No, I did that, but geez, don't believe everything you see on TV.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only turned on Justine because I caught wind that she was trying to turn on me. She was politicking with management backstage to get them to break up our tag team. She was so convinced she was a single star, she was prepared to throw me under the bus. But then I found out what she was up to and beat her to the punch, literally.
That's what really happened?
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, this is ancient history. What incentive do I have to lie to you now? And I'll be honest, it didn't end that badly for me. Turning on Justine? Let's just say that making a move like that in WWE is one hell of a statement and lets everyone know you mean business.
Wow.
Like I said before, I don't have any ill will towards your aunt today. Enough ancient history. Let's talk about your next tag title defense on SmackDown. And I'll think about putting you in the Fatal 4-Way at Day 1.
One of the most popular competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers. First, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys,
The Eradicator has arrived.
ready to pass judgment on the women's division.
And her partner, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
This is gonna be good.
And the captain, Rage and Ava Moreno.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here tonight. Cole, this match right here is the...
The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
Two very talented teams here, but it takes more than just that to succeed as a tandem in WWE. You have to be completely in sync to rise to the top of this division. Big right hand.
Oh, that can rock you.
Haymaker connects. The challenger eating up some damage. She's reached a critical point in this match.
Beautiful. And the rope saber that perched up top. Knee drop. Counters that. Right. Lift off. Diving shoulder tackle. Bam. There they go. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Lands the elbow.
Oh, sharp knee. Ooh. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Two. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the Captain, Rage, and Ava Moreno.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
Hey, Sean, any chance I can pick your brain for some advice?
Sure thing, kiddo. Always down to help.
How do you know when it's the right time to make a big move, even when it might go against company plans for you?
Are you asking me as WWE VP of Talent Development? Or as the Heartbreak Kid?
Right. Definitely as HBK.
I'll be the first to say not to take anything too far. You don't want a reputation for having a bad attitude. Believe me, I know.
I see.
But sometimes sticking up for myself, we'll call it that, worked out for me. When I was in a tag team, I leaned on my partner to make more of the decisions. Then one day, in a barbershop, I stuck up for my own interests. That was the beginning of a new chapter in my career.
So, what's the answer?
I don't know, kid. I'm just an old timer waxing poetic about the past. But whatever you're thinking or doing, make sure you consider the consequences on all sides.
Hey, did I hear that you and Ava are defending your tag titles at day one?
Actually, I'm trying to get into the Fatal 4-Way for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Oh, my mistake. That would be great for you.
Hey, can I ask you something? How did you make it work with the rest of New Day when you went after King of the Ring?
What do you mean?
They didn't resent you?
Resent me? They supported me. Just like I supported Kofi Mania and Big E when he won Money in the Bank and the WWE Championship. When one of us wins, we all win.
I guess I get that.
You know what they say. The whole is sometimes greater than the sum of its parts. And being in the New Day is all pluses. You can take that math right to the bank.
You've had some interesting experiences with a tag team partner.
What kind of conversation starter is that? Hello, Sonia, how are you? There, I helped.
Sorry, I just have some stuff on my mind. But with you and your partner, do you regret turning on her a few years ago?
No.
Because...
I'm sorry, are we having a heart-to-heart here? No, I don't regret it. You know when my career really started to take off? When I stopped playing nice and I started looking out for myself. And honestly, ultimately it worked out for her best interest too.
The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers. First, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
This woman will tie her opponent up in knots.
The baddest woman on the planet is here.
Ready to take more names and break more arms.
And her partner from Venice Beach, California, the baddest woman on the planet.
They are ready for a fight.
And the captain, Rage and Ava Moreno.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is for the vacant championship, which means tonight we finally crown one of these superstars as our next champion. And it's about time, if you ask me.
The WWE Women's Tag titles have quickly risen to prominence. Welcome to day one, where the tag team champions are defending their titles against the Queen of Spades.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Cranking on that arm. The submission, and there's the save.
And a clothesline, stomping down.
Another. Just punishing.
And a kick.
Well scouted by Baszler.
Baszler with the... Uh-oh. She was clearly waiting for that. Weird European uppercut.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
What a counter against Shayna.
Carefully measuring.
Bionic elbow driven down.
Another.
Ooh, strong kick. My goodness. Clothesline. Well, that'd leave a mark.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Ava Moreno with the tag. She and her partner appear to be a well-oiled machine.
Not so fast, Michael. Shayna immediately has Ava's number.
I can't believe this after the damage Shayna took. It's becoming clear who's pulling the weight on this team.
Anyone can have a bad night, Corey.
Ava's almost within reach. If her partner can tag in, she might be able to turn this match around.
She jumped off the apron.
Moreno's tapping out. This is over. We have new women's tag team champions.
Looks like she wanted to make a clear statement.
At the expense of the tag team championships?
If Ava kept competing like that, losing was inevitable. Better to make a move now.
Speaking of making moves, she just used the title to attack her partner.
Former partner, Saxton. There's no question this partnership is over, though I don't think the new champions appreciate having their victory moment co-opted for this personal issue.
You gotta wonder why the former champ didn't help her partner. They could have talked through their issues and might have kept the championships.
We'll never know, Saxton. Choices were made here tonight. Like it or not, it'll be what the entire WWE Universe is talking about.
Tonight, the WWE Universe has been promised an explanation for what happened at Day 1.
But what would explain it, Michael?
Be quiet and we might find out.
My road to WWE hasn't been like most. Ever since my debut, I've had advantages simply because of my family. I know that. And you, the WWE Universe, has accepted me sometimes because of that. And sometimes in spite of that. Then there's Ava Moreno. From the very beginning, Ava has put me down for who I am, even as she used it for her own benefit. Ava, I pulled you up with me onto Main Event. You even had the gall to make me work for it, even though it was my name getting us a match. You took advantage of me, Ava. Our whole partnership, which you weaseled into, might I add, was never about being a real team. It was always about you using me. I realized that at Day 1, when you were reaching out of the ring trying to use me again. And so I made a decision. I'm not apologizing for who I am anymore. I've already dropped the dead weight. But tonight, I'd love to introduce the WWE Universe to my new manager. Someone I think you already know.
It's WWE legend Justine. We guessed that she might be advising her niece on her career in WWE, but this makes it official.
A new manager and a new attitude from the former tag team champion. I'm not sure if I agree with her updated outlook, but I certainly want to see what comes of this latest chapter.
I, for one, think it's a great outlook, Cole. She's looking out for #1. I wouldn't be surprised if we see her at the very top very soon.
Do you think she's going for the SmackDown Women's Championship?
Where else would her interest lie? Justine wouldn't waste her time with anything less. The champion better keep her head on a swivel. Dewdrop, watch out.
What's all this?
Did you really expect me to manage you out of the regular SmackDown locker room? I made a request, and management set us up with our own private VIP area.
This is pretty awesome.
Don't act so surprised. You need to start thinking like a champion and main eventer. Do you really think Hogan or The Rock got ready with the rest of the roster? Being on top means asking for or taking exactly what you deserve. As your manager, I worked it into my rider.
You mean my rider?
Sure, whatever. Anyway, are you ready to talk next steps, or do you want to get settled first?
I'm ready to be champion. Let's go.
Great. I talked with Molly and set up an opportunity for you. A match against Charlotte Flair. Your move against Ava worked. They now see you as a singles competitor who can hold your own against a WrestleMania main eventer. Prove them right in your match against Charlotte.
You got me a match with Charlotte? I'm impressed.
Of course you are. I don't mess around.
The Queen hasn't faced this challenger since...
Ava from behind. She's not going to let her former partner get to this match.
What we're seeing here is raw aggression and clear revenge for what happened at day one when these two lost the tag team championships.
WWE officials may be breaking this up, but I don't think we've seen the end of this.
LJ. Little Justine. That nickname's even more fitting now that you're working with the only thing that got you into WWE in the first place. Did you really think that after what happened between us, I was going to just sit back and stay quiet? You and your aunt must be stupider than I thought. I never weaseled my way into anything in my life. You approached me for a main event match. When we first teamed up for the Money in the Bank match, I not only ensured our victory, but then I had to practically drag you out of your comfort zone so that our cash-in wasn't doomed to fail. I will admit one thing, though. When you turned on me, I was kind of impressed. I didn't think you had it in you, LJ. Thinking for yourself for the first time in your career. But what I realize now is that you had just went back to having your aunt do all the thinking and work for you. So if I've got to fight with both of you, fine by me. You were always nothing more than a knockoff copy of her anyway, little Justine.
I'm gonna tear Ava apart for what she did and said about me. If Ava wants to make more trouble, I'm not gonna wait until next week. I want to hit her before she leaves tonight.
That's my girl. And if you need help, I'll have your back.
You'll have my back? How? You can't fight.
Maybe not, but I've got a few other tricks up my sleeve. I'm not gonna let her call us both out and then just sit on the sidelines.
And there you see Ava Moreno, who targeted her former partner tonight in a surprising attack.
Looks like she's the one who's getting targeted now.
What did she expect?
This fight is getting started before they even make it through the curtain.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
She had it scouted.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Ouch!
Oh! Oh, man! Ava interrupts the attack.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Power from the suplex. Ava with a reversal into the ambulance.
And Ava is taking out all of her aggression on her former tag partner.
Do you blame her after what she did? I don't.
You think you're better than me? That I'd lay down and take it when you...
Look out! That car came out of nowhere.
This has escalated quickly. We need medics on the scene immediately.
Justine, what the hell?
I think her niece is just as shocked as we are.
Looked like you needed some help.
You're lucky that Ava only suffered some minor injuries, and that it was your aunt who was driving the car and not you. We'd be having a very different conversation.
If you'll recall, Ava started it.
My memory is excellent, including my memory of your actions at day one. But it's clear to me that you two won't stop until you destroy each other.
Destroying Ava works for me.
Then let's at least get a SmackDown main event match out of this. And since you're determined to drive each other to hell and back, it's going to be the most brutal match in WWE. Hell in a Cell.
Perfect.
And one more thing. I can't risk Justine driving into the arena and hitting anyone. Our event insurance is high enough as it is. She's barred from ringside, either on foot or in a motorized contraption of any kind.
Fine by me. I don't need her help to take Ava out anyway.
Tireless and fearless, it's Ava Moreno.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully...
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
And from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
That's right. Go for it.
I have a feeling we're about to witness some fireworks, in what better setting than Hell in a Cell.
It should be Aunt in a Cell because Justine should be in jail after hitting Ava with a car.
It's a testament to Ava's toughness she's even here. But Justine and her niece are in the driver's seat of this rivalry, and that pun is definitely intended.
Answering back.
Man. Oh, that'll wake you up. This gets Larry.
And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Coming back in the ring.
Evading offense.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of a sledgehammer.
She's got the shoulders down. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Where in the world does one find such strength at...
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. This one, she's in the bear hug. She could be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it.
Big elbow.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides. She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Kinshasa. Man. Ava felt the full force of that one.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Just the person I was looking for.
What are you doing at SmackDown, let alone in here?
Just popped over for a chat. Wondering why you're avoiding facing me in the ring. Haven't heard from you since you bailed on our match.
I didn't bail. Ava attacked me.
Well, it seems like that problem is solved now, doesn't it? Vehicular shenanigans and all. So what's the holdup? You're not too nervous to face me?
Nervous? Yeah, right. But what's your angle here? Not like you to be so insistent about rescheduling a match.
Let's just say that after you got distracted, there was an unhealthy amount of incorrect internet chatter about who would have won our matchup. I would simply like to set the record straight.
I'm ready whenever you are. Although, I'm not sure you'll be happy with what the internet has to say after I win.
I don't intend to see that eventuality.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
I don't know. The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The personification of majestic elegance, a fearless defense.
This match feels like it's been months in the making after a previously scheduled contest was called off after an outside attack.
Keep your eyes on the ring and your ears open for idling cars.
Well, I'm sure Charlotte wants to send a message tonight to her fellow legacy superstar. That's always good news for us, bad news for whoever she's facing.
Moved at the right time.
Great counter. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
On the top. Whoa, what a landing. You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside. And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a sink. Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Backpack stunner!
working on the arm. Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in it.
Reminding her that she did not come here to play games.
Big right hand.
And that could doom Charlotte.
Is it enough? The cover! Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. 2! And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
Gristle, perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
You here to complain about how that loss was unfair? Grow up, Charlotte. I don't want to hear whatever excuses you might have. I gave you the match you asked for, and I beat you.
As much as it pains me to admit it, I will give credit where credit is due. You were better than I expected.
Thanks?
But can you blame me for underestimating you? I thought I was facing the same woman who absolutely choked on her nepotism-fueled debut at Survivor Series. That's the only reason I lost.
Ah, here come the excuses.
Will you shut up? I'm trying to compliment you. Am I mad you beat me? Yes. But I also see now it isn't nepotism that got you to where you are, it's talent. I know what it's like to be misjudged based on who you're related to. So I thought I owed it to you to say that.
Is this actually an apology?
Don't push your luck. And if you tell anyone I said those things, I'll deny it. But seeing as you're obviously talented enough to beat me, even if I had let my guard down, I was wondering if you might be interested in going to war with me.
What do you mean?
War Games. Ronda Rousey put a team together and singled me out. I'm building my own team to take her on.
Who do you have so far?
Hopefully you. But after what I saw in the ring, I can't think of a better place to start. You in?
Actually, yes. I am. Wow. Sure didn't think a couple of days ago we'd be teaming up.
Neither did I. Actually, since I wasn't expecting to build a team with you, and I clearly haven't seen enough of your matches, it might be helpful to watch you in action against a few people. It'll help me figure out how to balance your talents to build an unstoppable team.
Put me on the team and it's automatically unstoppable. But sure, why not? There's a local wrestler I'm trouncing on the next SmackDown if you want to stick around for that.
Good enough place to start?
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
This young superstar really is the complete package. She's got power.
She packs a huge punch in a small package.
It's La Congrejita Loca.
And from Monterrey, Mexico, La Congrejita Luca.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
The little luchadora looks locked in and ready to go.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does. Bam! And a kick.
She avoids the attack completely.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Looking bad for her here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. High knee right between the shoulders. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Oh, kick connects. Turns it around.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, sharp kick. Going up high with the punch. Oh, geez, that can take you out. And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Kinshasa! Man! La Loca's gotta dig deep now.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Charlotte Flair from New York, the Captain, Rage.
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's all...
It's Odzilla, Odyssey Rift.
And from Amarillo, Texas, Odyssey Rift.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Last time we saw these two, they were on opposite sides of the ring. Tonight, they're in the same corner.
Talent recognizes talent, Michael. It's as simple as that.
Don't be naive, Saxton. Charlotte recognizes what's best for Charlotte. And the rumors are she's been scouting superstars for the upcoming War Games match. I assume that explains her presence here tonight.
Big right connects. The fatigue is setting in for her.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. What a counter.
Measured elbow drop.
And we have seen her take so much damage up in that area, it's getting scary for her.
And look, if she wants to continue, it's going to be at her own peril.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Oh, man.
And she's stunned in the corner, right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed by Odyssey.
Oh, no. Nice DDT.
From the top, she comes up empty.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Saw that one coming.
Odyssey retaliates.
Connects on the kick.
Saw that one coming, took advantage. Coming back in the ring.
Double axe handle. Oof.
She scores big with the counter.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh, no.
Look at her stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision. Odyssey's in serious danger.
Cover! 2! It's over all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Well, you certainly seem to know how to dominate in the ring.
Well, that's the idea, right? I mean, it helps that those two wrestlers are still finding their footing, though I'd look just as dominant against a more seasoned opponent. Speaking of which, who's next?
Nobody. I've seen enough. I know exactly who we should team up with.
I'm all ears.
The two women you just defeated.
What? Why would we partner with wrestlers who couldn't even give me any more of a challenge? To go up against Ronda Rousey and her team? You cannot tell me there aren't better choices.
And after watching you in the ring, you cannot tell me that we need the help. Look, I understand it sounds crazy, but we do this, it'll be clear that it's the two of us pulling the weight on the team. And no one will underestimate either of us for being products of nepotism. We'll be the two women who won War Games on their own 2 feet, with only local talent to help them.
It is pretty ballsy. You really think it's a good idea?
Do you really think I'd set us up to fail? We've already got 2 alphas. We don't need more.
I guess not.
Great. Then let's make this official. And since you and I are going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting, we should have a tag match against a couple of members of Ronda's team, just to see how we work together.
Just 2? Might as well take on all 4 since that's basically what you're signing us up to do.
Trust me, this is all going to work out.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention.
Here comes the role model. And their opponent, representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley.
You know, Bayley claims that she's the one that built the women's division.
It's a claim Bayley has every right to make. She's the longest reigning SmackDown Women's Champion in history at 379 days.
Listen, Bayley couldn't be more aggressive. She couldn't be more vicious. And she claims she's a role model for all the women in WWE.
I can't believe Bayley has gone so far as to shave the name of her rival in the back of her head. Who does that?
Well, those of us that have hair to work with, Saxton, generally.
Raquel Rodriguez, a massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
In NXT, Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
A War Games preview tag match has turned into anything but as Charlotte Flair has abandoned her partner to face two formidable superstars on her own.
There's a number of possible explanations, Michael. She could be sick or maybe had car problems.
Saxton, the only problem is between your ears. Charlotte's watching from somewhere and smiling. Why she did this, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh, and a reversal. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, stinging kick. An elusive Bayley there. Oh, and that buys some time.
Suplex.
Ooh, well-placed kick. Oh.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Look out below! Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
She flips it back on her.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
She saw that one coming. Does that finish Bayley off?
That's gotta be it.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2 count.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
Oh, hey there. What's up?
What the hell, Charlotte? Where were you for our match?
You haven't figured it out? Knock, knock, hello. I set you up, and you fell for it.
What?
My let's prove we can stand on our own 2 feet speech was pretty convincing, huh? I was right. You are naive. No way am I letting someone like you take my place at the top. And when you and your team of misfits fall to Ronda, the WWE Universe will see how weak you are.
You're backing out of War Games?
Oh, I didn't say that. Raquel Rodriguez has a sore, I don't know, let's say back. So I'm switching sides and filling in for her. Ronda and I have a complicated history, but I respect her way more than you.
Management won't let you do that.
Yeah, right. Like WWE doesn't just eat up this kind of drama. It's already done.
Fine, but I know you've made more than enough enemies to make it easy for me to find a 4th member of my team.
I'm insulted. You think I would leave you in the lurch like that? I already told management you found one. Fanny will be happy to fill in. Good luck, baby Justine. Your team is really going to need it.
The following is a women's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage.
War Games is what happens when all else fails. She knows that, her teammates know that, and their opponents sure as hell know that.
Neither side will give an inch to the other. Both sides know to show no mercy.
Yeah, but in the middle of this chaos, this battle will need leaders. And there's no better leader than the first soldier on the battlefield. She's gonna have to compete at her highest level, even with the advantage. This second-generation superstar looks to finish on top in this one.
All hail the Queen.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You need to be ready for anything in WWE, but nobody is really ever ready for War Games. When this match got signed, she didn't know her team would face the numbers game.
She also didn't know she'd be in first and would have to face 2 competitors on her own.
Well, we have seen her successful in WWE thus far, but this is the ultimate test. It's not a fair situation, but we all know all is fair in love and War Games.
What do you know about? They say all is fair in love and war, and Charlotte Flair has definitely put that to the test here tonight, completely manipulating the women's division into a favorable matchup here at War Games.
Well, there will be a giant asterisk next to this victory for sure, assuming Charlotte's team prevails.
There's no asterisk. A win is a win. Mind games are as much a part of wrestling as what happens in the ring.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Oh! Uh-oh.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
Neckbreaker. A sidewalk slam.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why.
Nobody home for that one.
Saw it coming and...
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. This perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in. She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor. Big right hand. Great counter.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team. Oh!
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
If you want to stay on top in war games, you have to bring in something special from the armory.
And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors at once.
Giving her team the advantage, but she's looking for her own advantage now. Backbreaker.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes. Kendo stick wrapped around the head. The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Oh, God. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little. She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
No time for fear. Have to just get in there and engage with the enemy.
She's pushed into the corner.
Oh, sledgehammer.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. I'm gonna tap out. And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Great awareness as she proves to be too.
Countdown's on to get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants. Blow to the back of the net.
Shots up. And that could doom Charlotte.
Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy.
Sit still. This could be it.
Package driver. Trying to attack on the knee.
And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point.
Oh, nice. Ooh, dragon suplex. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Ronda with a layout Uranagi. A sinister through the table.
That table exploded.
I think we should be right on the table, Saxon. There's a human being under the wreckage.
Fears no woman.
Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
Ronda had that scouted.
Just extending parts that don't extend. Better make your way into the bedlam quickly. Your team needs you. What are they going to do here? Leg snap. Bang. Drop kick to the back.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too. Not wasting any time getting through the door, and the teams are evened up. Dodges.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. It's
going up high with the punch.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, sunset. Mei Lee was right on target.
I can't look. And everybody's down. That was either brilliant, crazy, or a combination of both.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. She steers clear of that one. Jumping knee strike on point. Into it.
Great technique from Rousey.
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even. Butterfly suplex. Ronda Rousey connected with a good shot there.
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Whipping lariat.
She knows she's the best. She's just telling everyone else.
Big boot to the guts.
I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be climbing here. Entering the ring and assessing the situation. With the steel clear. She wants the contact. And cutting blow back.
No, you didn't.
Yes, he did.
The front face lock applied. Oh, God.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Superb awareness countering Rousey. That intimidation factor of Ronda Rousey is on display right now.
What elevation. She's reached the top of the War Games cage. But what now?
Suplex. Simple but effective DDT.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds. Hooked up. Following the power. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped.
Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
And Charlotte continues to pick apart the competition.
Charlotte must be thinking about ending things sooner rather than later.
War Games has officially begun.
Where we are, you can't survive any more of those.
There's two. She kicked. No. Splash.
Did you see that?
I think we all did. A lunatic jumping off the top of the cage. Take that. Shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it. Cuts off and counted one. Knees meet face.
Jarring European uppercut. Slips out of the way.
What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, thank God. Took the wind right out of
Icy Rift.
They came, they fought, they survived. Ladies and gentlemen, your War Games winners.
It's a rare privilege just to compete in a War Games match. So to win one must be an amazing feeling. Bravo to this team. It took incredible fortitude to get the job done tonight.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Justine from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Put your hair up and square up.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Well, if you look up power hungry in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure you'll see Sonya Deville's picture.
All you need to know, Byron, is Sonya is here to take what she deserves. And take it.
I don't know if I need to get my eyes checked, but that does not look like Ronda Rousey.
Sometimes these matches create more questions than answers. Apparently, Sonya Deville is stepping in for Ronda Rousey in tonight's knockout or submissions-only contest.
An MMA-inspired match like this is usually not for the faint of heart. But then you don't show up? I don't get it.
Big right hand. Overhand connects.
She's taking some big hits here.
I think she's still got a shot here, Cole. She's just got to pick her opponent's weakness and start working on it.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Steady drop kick.
Great ups.
Turning the tables there.
Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Knee strike. If this works, it could change the course of the match.
From way up,
fist directly to the gut.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Reversal on Deville.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Beautiful. Too close to the ropes.
Yep, and the hold is broken. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Oh, man. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Kinshasa! This is troublesome Bergeville.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
The armbar is locked in.
Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts, but I don't know if she can hang on here.
Heart and guts don't matter with a broken body.
She is desperate to get out of this submission some way, somehow, and she does.
Miraculous. She anticipated that one. The end is looming now.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now.
Well executed takedown. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
She knows what an important equalizer the...
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Justine from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one. The baddest woman on the planet is here.
Ready to take more names and break more arms.
And from Venice Beach, California, the baddest woman on the planet, Ronda Rousey!
Rousey went undefeated for a full year in WWE, and tonight looks ready to continue her dominance.
When Ronda Rousey steps in the ring, you expect it to be rough and tonight's no exception.
Especially because Ronda showed up this time. We're finally going to get to settle this whole clean the championship belt issue.
I don't know how much Ronda Rousey's opponent has left in her after facing the gauntlet of Sonya Deville, Shayna Baszler, and now Ronda? But we're about to find out.
Butterfly suplex.
Rolling up high with the punch.
Overhand right lands.
Brilliant counter by Rousey.
One response after another. Back and forth we go. Powerbomb planted. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Stops the legs.
Got the leg and drops the elbow.
She could end it here. She kicks out at one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Jarring European uppercut.
Impressive reversal there. Standing drop kick.
Great ups. What a double axe handle.
Suplex. And Ronda took another big hit that time.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals. Ooh, man. Big time move coming up. Shoulder breaker. An unrelenting assault being brought to Ronda. This is a good job of keeping Ronda in check.
Instead, what a German suplex.
She wants to finish this. Kinshasa.
Man, Rousey was not ready for that. It could be over.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. Boom! Package driver. Two. Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Kinshasa.
This one is all over.
Two. Emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
You have yourself a nice little snack today?
What? I guess I had a pretty good banana. Not too green, not too ripe. Wasn't bad.
Enough with your banana babbling. I know you ate my oatmeal. Stole it from the fridge like a right little thief, didn't you?
Why would anyone want to steal someone else's oatmeal?
Because it's delicious, and I can smell it on your breath.
I don't want your oatmeal, and I really don't like being called a thief. If you want to continue this conversation, I'm happy to do it in the ring.
Like I have time to mess with the likes of you. I've got big time stuff to do, let alone the fact that I've got to go out and get myself a new bowl of oatmeal. I'm far too busy. No thanks to you.
If it would help, I can make sure to beat you quickly. Why don't we get in the ring for, what do you say, 5 minutes? Surely you can carve out that amount of time to avenge the theft of your precious oatmeal.
So you admit it?
I admit nothing, except a desire to clear my name.
Fine. You can have 5 minutes of my time and a fair dose of my fury. You'll think twice before you cop any more of my snacks. No one steals from the goat.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Big time matchup.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Don't step away for a bowl of popcorn. This 5-minute time limit match promises to be a quick one. But then she's got the shoulders down. Looking to steal one there, perhaps. Too soon.
She anticipated that one. Big right hand.
Overhand connects. Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Lynch responds. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Oh, Becky Lynch may be starting to fade here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
She shoots up the top rope.
Danger from way up. Look out below! It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
She throws her back in. Knew what was coming there.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Snap suplex.
Dodges. Oh. Stiff kick.
Climbing the turnbuckle now.
We all know what she's looking to do next. From the top.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Oh, and she got out of there. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible.
There's two. Almost ended it there.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down.
Oh, this has got to be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She's got her in her sights.
Kinshasa. Man, will that overtake Becky? 2 count. Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Piercing the throat.
Oh, this is unique. Backpack face buster.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Look at the platter with a DDT. No.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility. From the top.
What? And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Tossed back into the ring.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Oh, nowhere to go. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey. Strong kick. My goodness. Out of the way in time.
Kinshasa.
Man, that could be it.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
There are some that say the superstar is riding coattails into the ring, but after the win tonight, those critics might be a little quieter.
With each victory, she makes it that much harder to dismiss her as anything less than a legitimate superstar.
Every single...
I'm getting torn about on social media thanks to you. I certainly hope you don't think we're finished.
I do. In fact, I finished with you rather quickly.
Only because it wasn't a normal match. Those were unfair conditions. Everybody should realize that.
Becky, you should learn to accept defeat and move on.
I'm sure everyone will forget about it soon. Other than me. I have to admit, I really enjoyed myself.
I don't appreciate getting mocked. Not by you, not by that squeaky little runt Alexa Bliss. We're getting back in the ring.
I've already got another match tomorrow night. Besides, I've got nothing left to prove. But good luck finding the real oatmeal thief and bringing them to justice.
I'm getting my rematch one way or another.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
The tension building for this match is so... Perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
You can never discount the backup, the control on the ground every time Io is around.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
An NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Classic winner, NXT...
Before touching down here in WWE, Io Sky was a megastar in Japan, where her aerial abilities grabbed her no shortage of attention and titles.
Her high-flying and high-impact offense puts Io on another level. When she sees a vulnerable target, she won't hesitate to climb the ropes and hit them with a devastating attack.
Yeah, Io is kind of like a heat-seeking missile. Once she's in the air, all you can do is brace for impact.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
It's Becky Lynch. Guess she's trying to get a rematch one way or another.
Well, she's a single-minded competitor. It's one of the most annoying and impressive things about her. Oh, my goodness. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Able to sidestep it.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
What's going to happen here? I think she's got an opportunity to... Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Ooh. And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 breaks the count.
She just won't stay down.
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
Kinshasa! Man!
Io's in dire straits.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point?
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again. You finally gonna quit ducking me and face me in the ring?
Becky, you're coming off really desperate. Not a great look for you. And based on the way you normally dress, that's saying something.
You mess with the GOAT, and I'm not going away until I get my match. Every single time you turn around, I'm gonna be there.
Is that supposed to scare me or something? I'm not giving you a match. Not fazed by you.
Aren't you? Because whether you want to admit it or not, I'm already inside your head.
No, you're not.
Aren't I? Because I think I've already weaseled my way in. Just you wait. You're gonna have nightmares about me. Sleep tight.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is a 3-on-1 handicap match. Introducing first, from New York, the Captain, Rage.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for the man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And their opponents, first, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they...
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
We've got an unusual match direct from the subconscious of one of our superstars against 3 Becky Lynches.
You've got to be prepared for anything when you're facing 3 figments of your own imagination. This is a literal nightmare scenario.
You're telling me. I'm pretty sure we're not real either. We appear to be just disembodied voices.
And yet, I'm still next to you, Saxton. It's a nightmare scenario for everyone.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Try to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
The reversal by Becky Lynch.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
What grace! Float over the DDT!
Fight.
Turning the tables. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Face buster. Oh, wicked kick.
It could be over here.
This is it.
1, 2.
No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Caught with that sharp elbow. Big elbow.
Able to avoid there. And the elbow finds the mark.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
Ooh. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. up with authority.
Oh, nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. She gets the tag. Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Ouch. Ooh, what a forearm club.
And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Tag is made. One.
Suplex.
Kinshasa. Will that overtake Becky?
Oh. She's going for it.
One.
A kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Ooh, and a kick.
Ooh.
On, Becky fights back. Shoulders down. Strong kick out late into the match.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Denied with an elbow.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
The man's gotta figure something out.
She's enduring some damage.
Kinshasa. What a great move. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back
no.
suplex. Oh, my goodness. Right off the apron.
Oh, no. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
One.
There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And she's keeping the pressure on here. She is being merciless.
Oh, man. Oh.
Kinshasa.
The big gun fired yet again.
Is it enough? The cover.
That's it.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
There she is. The chicken still running from the goat.
You know what? I'm done running.
What changed your little chicken mind?
No reason. Doesn't matter. Just felt like crushing you in the ring. Why do I need a reason?
Very interesting. But you don't. Just know the goat is going to step on your throat.
The goat, the goat, the goat. I'm so sick of hearing about the goat. Are you gonna start braying next? You know what? Let's make it even more interesting. Loser has to dress like an actual...
I don't love the idea of anybody imitating my style, but in this case, I think I'll win and make an exception for you. Deal.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of.
As if there wasn't enough animosity between these two, there's a whole lot more on the line as tonight's loser will find herself dressing as a goat for her next match.
As always, be careful what you say on social media. You never know how it could come back to bite you.
Thanks for that PSA, Saxton. Nonetheless, neither of these women will want to be embarrassed tonight, and even worse in their next match.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Becky moves out of the way. There's the crucifix, nicely done. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Across the top rope, what a hot shot.
Getting back into the ring. Moves outside. What's the plan here? What grace. Float over with a DDT. She's feeling the hurt here. She's pushed into the corner. Uh-oh. Reversal. What a counter. Right hook.
Big right hand. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Oh, man. Inside out. She's calling for it.
Oh, that can rock you.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
These two having an answer for everything.
Uh-oh.
Lariat. That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
Going up high with the punch. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
A stalemate of count.
Beautiful. And gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left? Kinshasa. Will that overtake Becky? Cover. 2 count.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
There was no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your...
Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Bam. Oh, kick connects.
Evading offense. She avoids the contact.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
And Becky Lynch, hold on. Can Becky Lynch survive?
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free. You can sense what her intentions are here.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Who is that? I can't see in this stupid thing.
Wow! Let me get you a mirror. Or better yet, I'll take a picture.
Ugh, it's you! Well, you've made a massive mistake. Now you've given me even more fuel for my revenge.
You have more than enough fuel by now, don't you? Don't stand near any open flames.
You're the only one getting burned. You will experience a whole new level of humiliation after I'm through with you.
More humiliating than it will be to wear that goat head in your next match? Good luck living that one down, Becky.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain, Rage.
Few superstars come in the She is a woman who is here to take control.
And her opponents, first, representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bailey.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, these days the outfits may be a little fancier, but the passion in Lynch remains the same.
Perhaps the most popular competitor in women's division history. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Becky Lynch often dresses in unique outfits, but this one tops them all as she dons a goat costume for this fatal four-way match.
For someone who considers herself as stylish as Becky, this has got to be adding insult to injury.
Goats are actually pretty tough. Obviously, that won't help Becky Lynch tonight since she's just wearing a costume, but still, it's good to know. Ooh, what a forearm club. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Very measured elbow drop. Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Good golly, Miss Molly. Man.
With the lariat. She's in the ring now.
Suplex! Launched.
Things taking a turn for her now. And
get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
grip is secure, the STF
Breaking it up at the last second.
slam.
With authority.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, and she's going for it. This could be. Fights the shoulder up in one.
This battle rages on. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit. Going up high with a punch.
And Bailey never saw that coming. My goodness, did you hear that shot? And finds a counter. Fisherman suplex.
Into the STF. Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Up and down. What a slam.
He's feeling the hurt here.
Haymaker connects. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Stun gun.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
One step ahead with the takedown.
Forearm's gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied. No. Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Becky Lynch has got him cinched in. The disarmer.
Is Bliss gonna tap? Is Bliss gonna tap out?
I think Bliss is stuck.
She breaks the hold. German suplex.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Kinshasa.
Will that overtake Becky?
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. There it is. Bailey to belly.
And the ref stops the count. Things not going how she'd like.
This deep into a fatal four-way match, it's a wonder they're not more banged up. But the grueling nature of this match is definitely getting to them now, gentlemen.
Oh, that can rock you.
Bliss with the kick into the sunset.
Sunset bomb. That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Bailey looking defenseless.
Back in the ring now.
Golly, that could do permanent damage. Lynch looking to expunge.
The man setting her up.
Manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
What grace. Float over the...
Over. Nice. DDT. I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Dodges out of the way.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Kinshasa.
I'm so glad I put money on her tonight. Is it enough? The cover.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer.
Big forearm. She had great quickness. Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
After a memorable fatal four-way, here is our winner.
Getting the best of these three women was an incredible test of her abilities.
A test she passed with flying colors.
Enough wasting time on rivalries. I just got some intel. Management has just decided who's going to be Dewdrop's next challenger for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Is it
Me?
No, but it can be. Whoever wins the Elimination Chamber match will take on Dewdrop for the championship at WrestleMania. And if we do things right, you may not even have to wait until then.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind the specifics. Are you ready to get started? You'll need to qualify for the chamber match first.
Let's do it. There's no time like the present.
Great. I'll talk to management and get you in a qualifying match.
Man, is it nice to not have to do that myself anymore.
Perks of having a manager, dear.
I suppose you've already heard this from your aunt, but I've got a qualifying match for you tonight. The winner will be added to the Elimination Chamber. I'm guessing you already know the stakes?
Winner gets a match with Dewdrop for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
That's right. You'll be competing against Indy Hartwell.
Great. Shouldn't be a problem for me to win. No one on the roster is on my level.
Ah, there's that new attitude. Still, even though your aunt is managing your business now, don't be a stranger, okay?
Hey, there's something I think you should do in your match tonight.
Win?
Naturally, but really make an example of Indy Hartwell.
I wasn't planning on taking it easy on her.
No, I know. But Indy's been having some minor backstage squabbles with Dewdrop lately. Nothing truly notable, but stir the pot between them, and I think you can use it to your benefit.
You've got a whole plan put together, don't you?
Of course I do.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Justine from New York, the Captain, Rage.
This young superstar really is the complete package. She's got power, determination, grace,
apparently dirt.
Indie Wrestling is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
WWE's premier Aunt-niece duo look to keep their momentum rolling against the always impressive Indy Hartwell in this huge Elimination Chamber qualifier match.
It brings a tear to my eye to see how far the girls come since Survivor Series, Cole. What a glow up.
Seems like Justine's knee still has a lot of growing up to do, if you ask me. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Answering back. Indy caught off guard. There it is. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. She's starting to look concerned. Look out! She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Hartwell looking to make an Oof, she is not abused in the slightest.
Made her pay for her mistake. Elbow smash. And back.
Oh, reminding her that she did not come here to play games.
Butterfly suplex. And momentum is slipping away from Indy.
Hartwell needs to find that spark.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. Oh! She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
What a forearm. Places her right in the corner. Oh, reversal catches Hartwell. Shoulders down. And an effective pin.
Incredible power to kick out at just 1.
Ah, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex. Hartwell struggling to defend herself.
Indy needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Ooh. She's got the shoulders down. Able to stop the pin count here. She's going up. Top rope here. Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Able to parry that one.
Well-delivered suplex. Oh. Nice snap there.
Big boot.
No, that clothesline hurt.
Holding on for more.
And a second.
They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case?
She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout.
Indy Hartwell is trying to ramp things. Ooh, refusing to let her get into her head.
On a slam. And gets tossed back into the mat.
This could be the chance she was looking for. Try and end it.
It's only cheating if you get caught.
How can that stand?
Here is your winner, the Captain, Rage.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you gotta be on your toes at all times.
Your last match was a little extra. Listen, I meant what I said about fighting my battles. I can take care of myself.
I know that. You're a strong, fierce woman and competitor who I greatly admire. So I definitely don't think you're so thirsty and insecure that you're creating all those Dewdrop fan accounts.
Indy said I'm doing that?
Oh, that was the least of it. None of it seemed right, especially considering what's going on with Stephanie McMahon right now.
What's going on with Stephanie?
Wait, you don't know? I shouldn't have said anything. You've handled it well so far, so no reason for you to worry about it and be distracted.
Tell me.
Stephanie's been pretty vocal, at least around legends like my aunt. She thinks you're a terrible champion and is trying to do everything in her power to undermine you. She's even been asking management to put you in more difficult matches before your title defenses, so you're more likely to lose. I think that's why they're planning a handicap match for you next week.
Why would they do that? I don't need to prove anything in the ring. I'm the SmackDown Women's Champion. I decide when and where I fight.
It's all Stephanie. Although, I bet if I leverage my aunt's position as a WWE legend, I could get myself added to that match so it's not a handicap. I know it's unconventional, the two of us teaming up when I just qualified for Elimination Chamber, but I meant it when I said I admire you. It would be an honor for me to tag with you.
That it would. Let's do it.
They're here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Justine, the Captain, Rage, and Dewdrop.
The tag division has been extremely competitive as of late. Every duo looking to show why.
An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
Yeah, I'll tell you, few women have the heart and determination of Aaliyah.
And their opponents. First, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Aaliyah!
She is... Indie Wrestling is here.
Quite the impressive young talent.
This may be the first time Dewdrop and her partner have teamed up. There's already chatter they could be one of the most dominant duos in WWE.
The Legacy Superstars' newfound ferocity combined with Dewdrop's championship grit and Justine's chessmaster moves, that's a scary combo.
Especially if you're Indy Hartwell and Elite.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Last submission locked in to go. And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
From way up, straight to the floor.
Taking a chance, and it didn't pay off at all.
Great power. Inverted suplex. And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Inverted suplex.
purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Gets the tag.
With the punch.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
She's got an answer for that.
Out of the way.
Kinshasa.
Man, does that finish Indy off? Whoa, drop kick. This could be it.
Cover for the win. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Rage, and Doudrop.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
That was a lot of fun. Stephanie was wrong about you. You're not a stumbling clown in the ring at all.
What's her problem with me?
I don't know. I just hope she doesn't go through with it.
Go through with what?
Me and my dumb mouth again. She really doesn't want you to be champion. In fact, she's coming to SmackDown next week to try to convince the rest of management to make the Elimination Chamber match for the championship itself. I guess she thinks someone can take the title off you sooner.
She wouldn't dare.
I know, Stephanie's pretty strong-willed. But maybe next week is a good opportunity for you to talk to her about it. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding. You're not really a fashion challenge loser who can't even speak English properly. If you state your case in a strong and convincing manner, maybe she'll back off.
Oh, I'll state my case all right.
Breaking news. I have just received word that visiting WWE Chairwoman Stephanie McMahon was the victim of a shocking attack at the hands of the SmackDown Women's Champion, Doudrop. No motivation for this attack has been given, but WWE officials were able to restrain Doudrop before Stephanie was seriously hurt. I'll update the WWE Universe with more news when I have it.
Seems like everything is going according to plan. Nicely done. Stephanie met with me after the attack and she's pretty fired up. I think it's going to work.
Perfect.
Get excited, because it's that time. Time for me to tell you about the Elimination Chamber preview match.
What's the plan?
Before the weekend's Elimination Chamber Premium Live event, we're holding a preview match on SmackDown. A 6-woman tag. You, Doudrop, and Lacey Evans versus Carmella, Bayley, and Xia Li.
Fine by me.
We are about to see a martial arts masterpiece.
Both on the ramp and in the ring.
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
She calls herself the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
She is a woman who is here to take control.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Now, Bayley claims that she's the one that built the women's division.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
And from New York, the Captain, Rage.
For a young second-generation superstar like this, each match isn't just a battle against her opponent, it's a battle to create. Doudrop is here and ready for a fight.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Doudrop!
Hey, Graves, here's a woman who's been decorated all over the world.
Oh, you're right about that, Cole, and Doudrop wants her share of the spotlight here in WWE.
Lacey Evans is a last-minute scratch tonight, so this Elimination Chamber preview is now officially a 2 versus 3 handicap match.
No details on Lacey Evans' absence yet, but it's certainly not like her to no-show.
Yeah, definitely a head-scratcher, but these 5 superstars will have to do their best to ignore the distraction and focus on the business at hand.
DDT! Knife edge chop! Solid punch. Now tagging her in. She's sent flying into the corner.
Ooh. Bayley avoids the assault.
Oh, she counters right back on Bayley. And a kick.
She steers clear of that one. Back and forth from these competitors. Discus lariat. That was nasty.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Shin breaker. Not done yet. Into the dragon screw.
Oh, setting them up.
Canadian destroyer.
She's enduring some damage. Landing the uppercut. Oh, to the jaw.
Kinshasa. Man, does that finish Bayley off?
This could do it.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Ooh, what a forearm club. Ooh.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Ooh. Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Scratching and clawing, this could be it.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Reigns, and Doudrop.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
I can't believe someone took out Lacey. I mean, kudos to them. I certainly benefit from her not being in the match.
Sounds like whoever did it did a great job. Honestly, I'm a little jealous. They didn't even get spotted. Though remember, WWE is gonna fill the spot. Might be someone tougher.
True. I wonder if the person who took out Lacey is hoping for that final spot.
If that's the case, you know my guess.
What's your guess?
Seriously? Is there anyone who would benefit from an open spot in the match? Maybe someone who benefited in the past when a lighting rig fell on your tag team partner before the Money in the Bank match?
Maybe you're right. Ava was pretty angry when Doudrop was added to the chamber and they canceled Ava's qualifying match.
Watch out. If it is Ava, she'll be gunning for you. I know that if I were her, I'd still be hungry for proper revenge. But we'll see soon enough how it plays out for Ava when WWE announces the final entrant.
Dude, did you hear about this hashtag dark pod thing for the women's elimination chamber? There's gonna be like a whole human in one of the chamber pods, but it'll be dark, so we won't know who it is until it opens.
Yeah, I've heard about it, Riddle.
It's wild. There's a lot of rumors flying around about who's going to be inside, so I gotta ask. Are you in the dark pod?
Me?
Yeah, I won't tell if you are.
I'm not in the dark pod, Riddle.
Oh, okay. So I gotta ask, am I in the dark pod?
You?
I won't tell if I am.
I don't think so, Riddle.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks, bro.
Can't say we've ever had anything like a dark pod before, and I've seen a lot around here.
Actually, you do see a lot around here, Tom. Any chance you know who's inside that dark pod?
Why would you think I know that?
I don't think you know, Tom. I'm just asking.
Nope.
Huh. Never knew you to be so short. You usually have a lot to say.
Good luck out there tonight, LJ.
I can't believe that more people aren't guessing that I'd be in the dark pod.
Are you in the dark pod?
No,
hey,
but I
you
should
may
be.
not be in the dark
I'm the
pod,
best thing this
but
women's
at
division has
least
got
you're
right
not
now.
in a goat
I
head.
shouldn't be left out of this historic match. Rude.
The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line here tonight in one of the most highly anticipated Elimination Chamber matches of all time.
Thanks to the all-time talents vying for the title and what a mystery opponent. Any guesses on who's in there, Corey?
If I were competing, I'd be terrified to see Ava Moreno walk out of that dark pod, especially in light of what she just did to Lacey Evans.
Allegedly.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, look at this. Purple mat slam.
Oh, good night. Sorry. Look at they've got their opponent's leg trapped into an ankle breaker.
Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. She's beginning to flag a little.
Don't sell her short, Cole. She's been preparing for the chamber for a while. This is just a speed.
Oh, Dewdrop caught by the counter. Oh, look at this.
You can't be serious right now.
It's very serious. No. Oh, for the love of God.
Using the pod as a launching pad, and the attack hits the mark.
You can paint that dive and put it in a museum.
Well, now they're playing to the crowd as well she should. I mean, my God, look at her. They've got their opponent's arm. Vicious knee drop.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Jarring European uppercut.
Right to the back of the neck.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Counter on Carmella.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
All measured up. Here they come. Stiff headbutt. Back into the ring. And Dewdrop fends her off. She got launched.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Good timing with that reversal. Up by the turnbuckles. Oh, that backfired out.
Now this spells trouble for Dewdrop.
For the win. 2. That's it. Jack, you're back.
Has been eliminated.
The leg. Standing Spanish fly.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Kick out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Side kick on the mark. Float over. Into it.
Float over. Nice. DDT.
She's walking with a purpose.
Yeah, Cole, she wants to win this Rumble.
She re-enters the ring now.
Effective arm drag.
Sent right out of the ring. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Bayley turns it around. Oh, God.
Brought down with it.
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
This could do it. Oh, kick out. Kicked out and kicked out.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Punch right to the face. Solely focused on... Ooh. That's gotta be it. 2 count. And Carmella has been eliminated. Elimination. Turning the tables there. Oh, look at this. Hair pull that slam. She returns the favor there. She's sent to the up. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine applied. Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts, but I don't know if she can hang on here. Heart and guts don't matter with a broke. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. While with a bridge and out. Incredible. Take down. All right, back to it. Returning to the ring. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. 2. And that's the end. She's eliminated. And able to beat Bayley to the punch. Elbow. Big right hand. Caught square by the haymaker. And set right into the corner. Oh, what an uppercut. I lost the tooth. Chamber floor now.
She will wisely return to the ring now. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this, guys. No way! Oh, airborne from up high. Risking life and limb off the chamber pond.
she gets herself out of a precarious position. Suplex. Bayley delivering the kick to the gut. Rose plant. Can Bayley take advantage? There's two, and they're still in this. Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
And stories painted on Bayley's face. She thought she had the pinfall. Now she doesn't know what to believe. Looking for the victory.
She is showing us something special. Bayley, shot to the right. Is Bayley closing this out? Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
And now there must be a level.
Kinshasa. Yet another big move, guys.
Cover. No, she kicked out.
Well, Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down. Kinshasa. Does that finish Bayley off?
Is it up? The cover.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Is about to open.
It's been the best kept secret in WWE since it was announced. Everyone's on the edge of their seats to find out who's inside.
The wait is almost over because the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber is about to be revealed. It's Justine, WWE legend and Hall of Famer Justine is the mystery entrant into the Elimination Chamber match. One of these two women will be the next SmackDown Women's Champion.
But how? We haven't seen Justine in the ring for over a decade since her career-ending injury.
She certainly doesn't look injured to me, Corey. And she also doesn't look like she minds that the woman standing in the way of winning a championship is her niece.
Justine immediately on the offensive.
Setting her up and down.
It looks as if her niece was completely caught off guard by this. She's getting dominated in there.
Wait a second, we've seen this before, but not in a very long time.
It's vintage Justine here tonight. The Justine Jammer with the cover.
1, 2, 3. It's over.
We have a new SmackDown Women's Champion, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It's Justine. Justine is the new SmackDown Women's Champion.
There were so many names thrown around about who was going to be in the dark pod, and Justine wasn't even on the list. Her niece must be shocked.
I think the entire WWE Universe is shocked. I'm having flashbacks to 2002.
Simply unbelievable that we are witnessing this right now. What a moment in WWE history.
Did you know?
That Justine was in the dark pod? No. They kept that secret under wraps, even from me. But I could have told you not to trust her, even though it would have been hard to convince you of that.
I can't believe it happened. And I was there getting pinned. She's my aunt. I'm supposed to be able to trust family.
I thought I was like family when we were partners, and you know how that turned out. But there is an upside to having lived through that experience.
What's that?
I can help you now. Listen, no one knows your aunt like I do. I remember what she was like when she was on the main roster, what got under her skin, her toughest opponents, her regrets, her weaknesses. If you're on a collision course with her now, and you seem to be, you'll want me by your side to give you the best chance to beat her and win the championship that should have been yours. The best way to take down your aunt is to make her confront the past.
Confront the past. Interesting idea. I'll think about it.
Well, that was one of the wildest things I've ever seen in WWE.
You're telling me.
I know she's your family, but I can't get over how these legends come in and trying to make everything about them. Why can't the older generation stand aside and let us have our shine? They already had their time.
Justine certainly makes everything about her. But I don't care what kind of a miraculous recovery she may have had. Justine should have let me have my moment.
Right? How can these WWE legends expect WWE to grow and move forward if they stay stuck in the past? I'm not the only one in the locker room who feels this way. If you need help with your aunt, you've got backup. I mean, these legends think they're hot, but put them up against a faction of the top and upcoming current superstars and we shut them up real fast. We need to force them to embrace the future.
Embrace the future. Huh. You might have something there.
Our brand new SmackDown Women's Champion is here to address the WWE Universe after her shocking return and victory at Elimination Chamber.
So, I have a little bit of an announcement to make. I've been medically cleared! Surprise! You know, I thought I had closed the books on my WWE career. But being around here lately reignited a light I thought had gone out. As I got involved, coming back into WWE, first with my podcast, and then as a manager, I started to wonder. Edge, Lita got second acts. Why not Justine? The more I gave, the more I realized, you need me. You need me because you deserve to see me finally reap the rewards of the path I trailblazed, to fulfill the promises that I wasn't able to keep when my career got cut short, to—
What the hell?
I was wondering when you would show up. Figured you would, given how much you like to ride my coattails.
What are you talking about? Why didn't you tell me you were cleared? And why haven't you called me back?
Would you have paid attention if I had? After the way you laughed at me when I suggested we team up for the Money in the Bank tag team match? After you never thought to ask me how I was doing whenever I mentioned my doctor's appointments? I'm beginning to think I should have set up those lighting rigs to fall over on you instead.
You didn't.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm an old, washed-up, past-her-prime legend? Girlie, you best not insult me, because I taught you everything you know. LJ. Too bad you don't have the goods to back it up. I gotta admit, I was touched when you decided to wear a version of my gear for your debut. But it was probably at that moment when I started to realize that you don't have what it takes to finish what I started. That I'd have to do that myself.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, LJ? You followed me around like a shadow your entire life, and you don't understand. When you hesitated in using the chair in your main event match with Ava, what? Were you afraid the chair would bite you? You've always lacked an edge. I would never have made that mistake, because I've always known exactly what I want, what I needed to do, in a world that was 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal for me. I tried to help you, but even as your manager, you were just blindly following everything I told you to do. Seriously, child, think for yourself. You know the difference between you and me, LJ? I've never been content walking in someone else's path, and I never had the luxury. I've always had to make my own.
My head is spinning here. Justine's not only back, but she's put a target on her niece?
Justine's certainly drawn a line in the sand here tonight.
How do you even respond to a betrayal like that? From a member of your own family?
I think we're about to find out. And I have a feeling that whatever she has to say, it could have some big ramifications for the WWE Universe.
Shut up, Justine.
What did you say to me?
Shut up! It's always the same with you. I had it so hard. It was so difficult. Boo-hoo. I'm not here to revisit what happened 20 years ago. This is the problem with all you legends. So proud to rest on your laurels. You spend so much time bringing up your grievances, and you never think to put any of that energy into bringing up the superstars of tomorrow. Hell, maybe even making it better for them. You told me how it felt to get your matches cut short back in 2003. Move on! Imagine what it feels like now to get your matches cut whenever some old legend shows up and wants to reminisce about the past. A past that I'm sure is better in memory than it was in reality. You got your win at Elimination Chamber, relying on the element of surprise. Hooray! Congrats! So proud. You want to really settle this? Face me for real. You and me for the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania! When the dust is settled, we'll see who has the title and who the WWE Universe really respects. Some has-been who can't move on, or the real future of WWE.
Did we just see a WrestleMania match being made?
I think we did, Saxton, and I've got to admit, it's not a matchup I thought we'd ever get on the grandest stage of them all. And I also don't think we've ever seen a statement that powerful from this superstar.
I agree, Corey, and she didn't just pick a fight with Justine. Intentionally or not, she picked a fight with all the WWE legends.
If that's the case, at least the WWE Universe gets to see that fight here today in the present.
Oh, calm down, Saxton.
What? I'm excited.
It's about time someone called out a WWE legend like that.
Didn't really think it would be you standing up to your aunt, though.
I meant what I said out there.
And I meant what I said earlier. Liv feels the same way about these old-timers stealing our spotlight.
The WWE Universe wants to watch us, not them.
Well, then maybe it's time to put our words into action and really give them something to watch. My Aunt Justine had a lot of time to talk last week. Good for her. Now, it's my turn. But I'm not just going to talk. I made no secret last week how I feel about WWE legends. It's time to move on from the past. We're the ones going out in the ring each and every week, putting it all on the line in each and every match. Whether it's at a premium live event, on SmackDown, or a house show. We're the ones doing the work. And we think it's only fair that it should be our faces up there, not theirs.
What are they going to do? She's holding the can of spray paint. What do you think, Saxton?
They're defacing WWE property.
And sending a message to the WWE legends.
It's controversial, but effective.
I guess.
Molly, Holly, and Lita are here on SmackDown.
They're here, and I don't think they took that message too kindly.
Liv Morgan into the side of the truck.
And Lita with the twist of fate onto the concrete.
Pretty big talk when it comes to the legends on this truck, but you've got no chance when it comes to taking on the real thing.
Straight to her niece's face. Looks like Justine and the other legends had a message of their own tonight.
And a strong one at that. They're not ready to step aside.
They are ready for battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Liv Morgan, the Captain, Rage, and Bianca Belair.
The tag team division here has never been more competitive. Every team needs to deliver an emphatic message each week. One of the best women's competitors in history.
And their opponents, first accompanied by Justine from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division. Here comes the Queen of Extreme.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Hey, only a couple of women have held the original women's championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a After a vicious backstage attack earlier tonight, two of today's brightest young stars are taking on megawatt legends Lita and Molly Holly.
What a matchup, and what a responsibility to represent their respective generations.
Any one of these women could be the difference tonight, including the ones on the outside of the ring.
And the rolling neck snap.
Forearm connects. Has their opponent up and hooked up for a backbreaker.
But wait, there's more.
Another! Just punishing. She's forced onto the defensive now.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting. Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
Great reaction from Holly.
Fell off with an elbow.
Hellacious power slam.
Wait, what's Justine doing? She's headed towards Liv.
Liv's not waiting to find out. She's putting the WWE legend in her place.
Not if the official has anything to say about it. Liv's out of here.
Come on, Liv was just defending herself.
Not so fast. They're both getting ejected.
The referee probably saw what happened, doesn't want the ring to end up spray painted. This match is back on.
Oh, boom. Oh. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Clothesline. She's starting to tire a little.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. And this has got to be it. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oh, man.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Jarring impact.
Tagged into action.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
So she tags in. Into the corner now. What an uppercut.
Jarring. Quickly slips behind.
On a German suplex. Tag.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Lita in a defensive mode now. What a forearm. Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot. And a lift up powerbomb. The power of Bianca Belair hoisted
Could she finally put this away?
Oh, they got the shoulder up.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
She scores big with the counter.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Put her in position now. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh.
Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix is hooked with a glam slam. Ooh. The end is looming now. Cover here. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Reigns, and Bianca Belair.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
The following contest is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, the Captain, Rage, Liv Morgan, and Bianca Belair.
The moment this... Time to get extreme.
And their opponents, first, from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
You know, so many of today's top women stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley. One of the best women's competitors in history.
And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
A multiple-time women.
She helped put the attitude in Attitude Era. It's Justine.
And the SmackDown Women's Champion, Justine.
It's history in the making every time this renowned icon steps into the ring.
If you're in the arena, get out your cameras. Or if you're like Saxton, your drool bucket. Justine's looking to prove that for her, time's moving backwards and her opponent's time is up.
Three-on-three matches just don't get much better than this, folks.
This mix of superstars and legends have been mixing it up for weeks. And tonight, they'll all get their chance to have the last word.
Whatever happens, it won't be the last word for Justine and her increasingly confident niece, with WrestleMania getting closer and closer.
DDT! Stiff kick. Oh, kick! Oof.
She's able to get out of the way. Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. One reversal after another. These flying.
And she doesn't connect.
Well-delivered suplex. And she's thinking of recovering now. Still time to run away if she wants to. On the top. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
There's the save. How close was that?
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Lita in defense defensive mode here. Here's Holly up high. Nobody home for that one. With the reversal. Here's a cover. Could be it. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Oh, flurry of strikes. Jab. Getting tossed.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
Caught with a neck breaker. That might be enough to beat the legends.
What is Marley doing? No one's even around her.
It's clear what she's doing. I don't know if you can teach an old dog new tricks, but sometimes you don't need to. The old tricks work just fine.
DDT under the chair.
Perfectly choreographed deception from the WWE Legends, and the referee didn't see any of it.
And it's over. They've still got it.
These 3 women were never shy about cheating to win, and that's clearly not changed. It's certainly paid off here tonight.
I think what you meant to say was smartly using every resource at their disposal to win, Cole. Experience pays off. That's what we saw tonight.
If you say so.
Playing fair and trying to just beat them obviously isn't working.
Though I guess starting with that production truck stunt wasn't really fair, if we're being honest.
Whose side are you on?
Sorry.
Listen, at the end of the day, this is my fight. I appreciate everything you've done, but I've got to take on Justine alone.
What do you have in mind?
I've already got my match at WrestleMania, but winning there is not enough at this point. I'm gonna hit Justine where it hurts the most.
Of course, it's obvious to anyone with a brain that my niece's efforts to undermine me, to undermine my legacy, are really the attempts of a weak, scared little girl.
I just want to talk.
Seems that we have an unexpected guest today. You may know her from her recent humbling loss to me at Elimination Chamber. My niece, or as she always asked to be called growing up, Little Justine. So, LJ, I've got to ask, how does it feel to be nurtured by the best in the business and still be such a letdown?
You know, you were the best in the business, Aunt Justine.
I'm sure you didn't make the trip here to tell me what I already know.
But isn't that what you said you want? For someone to give you your due? See, after the initial shock of seeing you at Elimination Chamber, I've had some more time to think. And you're right. You were never given proper credit for what you did and what you accomplished.
So you did join me to make my own point.
What's that you said on SmackDown? About having to survive a world 5 times as hard and 7 times as brutal? In the moment, I think I would have said you were making excuses. But now I know you're exactly right. You did work harder to get less. You should have been the main event week after week when you were in WWE. Sure, they threw praise on your name after you retired, when management decided they needed to add another woman to the Hall of Fame. Or now when they want to get a Legends ratings bump. Fans buy into that nostalgia but forget what it was really like for you. How they treated you when you were on the roster.
What do you know about it? You don't understand.
But that's just it. I do understand. You've been teaching me since my first day in WWE. And you know what I finally really get? Everything that you've complained about, that you're mad at, for all that you blame management or other things beyond your control. It's always been me who's been your real target. Because I'll never know the limitations that you did. I will get to push myself in ways you never could, have opportunities that you never would have been given, and see how far I can really go. And you? Justine, you're a legend. The best of her time. Maybe could have been the best of all time if you had a level playing field. But the fact that you'll never know and I will, that's what you'll never forgive me for. And that's what's going to allow me to replace your legacy with my own.
You ungrateful piece
You're a
of...
selfish, self-centered, only thinks for herself.
Because I'm the only one I could ever count on.
Looks like we have something in common then, because I certainly couldn't count on you.
You don't deserve your talent. It should have been me.
But it's not you, Justine. It's not you.
It'll be me at WrestleMania. I've still got it.
Sure, you've got what's left. Enjoy it while it lasts. But me? I'm just getting started.
You planning on stealing my title tonight?
Your title? Excuse me? Is the SmackDown Women's Championship yours?
Calm down, kid. I'm not talking about a championship. I'm talking about my honorific title, Mr. WrestleMania.
Wouldn't it be... You know what? Never mind. If you mean do I plan to have the match of the night, then yes. Justine won't know what hit her.
That's what I like to hear. And you should obviously always be focused on winning your match, especially tonight with everything that's on the line for you. But don't forget to have fun out there, too.
I'll try. I'm not sure my aunt's betrayal has been particularly fun for me, though.
I don't know, kids. Sometimes fun means beating the daylight out of a once trusted friend or family member. WWE superstars. We are just built different.
Thanks. I think.
Seen a lot of people go out on the grandest stage of them all, but this feels different.
Who are you rooting for, Tom?
Ah, LJ, don't ask me that. You know I love you both. I just want the two of you to sort this out.
Tom, her friends threw my friends into the side of a truck.
Hey, you're not perfect either, LJ. No one's forgotten what you did to your tag team partner.
Point taken.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is both the friend and the fan in me is hoping for a time when you two are past all of this. I guess watching you come out in her gear in your debut just put an idea in my head of how things could be if you worked together.
We'll see, Tom. We'll see.
I'm still not happy it's you and not me out there. But I do have a shared interest in seeing Justine lose the championship tonight. If she hadn't been in the Dark Pod, I would still be champion. So, good luck, I suppose.
How big-hearted of you.
I'm just benevolent like that, I guess. Besides, you helped me with Stephanie. You were the only person who told it to me straight when everyone else was conspiring against me. Hey, I was right back when you started and I said we could be friends after all.
Huh. I guess you were. You know, that's actually kind of sweet.
And hopefully, I'll get to rightfully reclaim the championship from my friend very soon. If you win, your days as champion are already numbered.
And there's the dewdrop I know.
Here she is, making her WrestleMania debut.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York, the Captain, Rage.
To basically grow up in WWE, then to appear at WrestleMania against your aunt who brought you in? You couldn't write a better story.
This isn't just a match, it's a therapy session with suplexes, submissions, and strikes.
Justine is back on the grandest stage of them all.
And introducing the champion, Justine!
This certainly isn't the first time she's been on the big stage, but for Justine, this WrestleMania will be like no other as she squares off against her own niece.
You might worry that Justine might hold back at some point as maternal or protective instincts or whatever take over, but I'm fairly confident she doesn't have any of those, so this is going to be fun.
Anticipation building to see who will leave tonight as SmackDown Women's Champion. It doesn't get any bigger than the grandest stage of them all, and it doesn't get any more pulse-pounding than a battle between beloved relatives turned bitter rivals fighting for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
The stakes couldn't be any higher, Michael. Not just for the two warriors in the ring, but for past and current generations of superstars watching to see who really holds the power in WWE.
You said it, Saxton. The past, present, and future of WWE are all colliding right here on the ultimate stage in sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Great counter.
Punch connects.
Suplex brings him down. She's going up.
Top rope here.
She's got her in her sights.
Diving hammer strike. Oh, and she got out of there.
A counter answered by another counter. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Would you have thought it possible with the way the superstar debuted that she'd be standing tall with the SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania?
I'd have called it possible, but unlikely, Cole.
What a match. And there's no question whose moment this is. Whatever and whoever may have defined this superstar in the past, she's now cemented her own legacy within WWE.
And it's a legacy that's just getting started. We could be seeing this image at WrestleMania for years to come.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm not sure.
Can Justine be trusted here?
I don't believe it.
It seems that even Justine's small heart grew 3 sizes today.
If these two can get over the differences after the rivalry they've had, then anyone can do it.
Look out!
What the hell? The new champion and her aunt were just ambushed from behind.
It may be the end of this rivalry, but this champion's story in WWE is just getting started.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Rage, and Just